Okay.
Oh,
Pugger.
it's streaming time. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Hi, dreams to the
Hi, dreams.
Hello.
pre-roll to the campaign's second episode.
Whoop.
Milk. All right.
My baguette's still in the corner.
Oh,
Your baguette magically renders itself. It's
Good
less
one.
clear this time.
Well, that's because it's folded up. It's not in its true, like,
Yeah, but it
erect
still
position.
blends so perfectly into the background.
Yeah.
I'm in a mushroom village with my baguette. Yo.
Well, nobody, we did a pre-roll. Everybody got a roll out of the way, and no one got a natty 1. We lost 1 natural 20 to the pre-roll. Oh, you know what?
Yeah.
I didn't do one, so let me do a pre-roll.
Nat 20.
Oh,
Lose.
fell off the desk.
Oh, yo, I love how it makes this. Oh, okay, I love how it makes the mic.
I got a 7 out of the way.
Oh, how it blends in.
Yeah.
7. Ooh.
7. Ooh.
Oh, are we doing it again or another roll?
Oh, no,
Okay.
I hadn't done one.
Hmm.
So, I suppose I'll ask, is everybody ready?
Sure.
No, I'm not.
No, let's wait a few hours.
Cody, go back to the mushroom village where you belong.
Oh, he's joining me.
No, get out
We're
of
in-
there.
No,
No,
Everyone
we're
is
in
joining.
Cyberpunk now.
Yeah, Cyberpunk now.
No, mushroom village. No.
We can go back to the Mushroom Village on
I
Saturday.
don't want to change the background. Don't peer pressure me.
Peer pressure. We should peer pressure Deacon to joining the Cyberville.
Never. How else
should
am I
just take a
supposed to
picture.
display my mountain of books?
When Deacon just gets up, we should just take a screenshot of his and then just put his
Crop it
background then
out.
as ours. Yep.
That'd be so
Oh
I
fun.
my
would
God.
love
Yeah,
that.
we
That
all
would be
get his background.
hilarious. You.
Oh.
Oh, Amber's gone.
Hello.
Oh.
Burr,
Ambu?
Nope. Gone.
switching to the
Why is
city
okay.
skyline.
Sorry, it was
Guys,
a
that's
long
all-
journey.
Oh.
She had to travel.
Yeah,
Oh no.
I hate this. No! I want to be in the village. Yeah.
On what? Oh.
Oh my god, wow, wizard. I see how it is.
Whoa! The conversion.
No, fine. I'm gonna be by myself out here.
Wait, you're
Wow,
both
wow, you don't see Cody in
mushroomy.
there?
Oh, never mind. Rest in peace. Oh, oh my god. Oh no.
I'm gonna stay in this mushroom village and no one could drag me out of it. I don't have to pay bills here, unlike you.
I don't know
I'm
about
just
you. but
leeching off of other people. Who says
I need you to send me the mycology
I'm not.
bill.
Paying taxes? What is that?
If you remember the IRS, everything said during this campaign is a joke. Anyway, moving past that.
I don't pay taxes in Minecraft.
Yeah.
In Minecraft?
Yes.
Bro.
All 50,000 new IRS employees are just like, darn it.
Oh, shame. It's in Minecraft. We can't get him there.
Or
Damn.
can we?
Unless.
Welcome to the new IRS Minecraft server.
MFBI.
Alrighty. Is everybody ready?
Alright, has everyone took their last pee-pee?
Uh,
We'll
no.
be doing this for 4 hours straight. No one's allowed to get up.
I don't know about that bunch, but we'll see. So,
Okay, what happened last time? I forgot everything. I don't even know my character's name.
Well,
Okay.
I guess this is why we had that.
yes, this is why we do pre-rolls. So last time on Adventure Academy, we came to the Adventure Academy, known as Trith Academy. We followed the elf Rainoth on his initial journey, where he saw nothing for the
Ever
majority
heard
of his
nothing.
trip, saw nothing, heard nothing, knew nothing.
He was a blank state.
Just like staring at the floor the whole time.
Yeah, he stared at his feet until the speech began. We had Caliban, also the elf, a spellcaster of a certain variety, who seems to be attending with some privileges.
I know what you're talking about.
There was Keldon, the gnomish alchemist, who seems to have arrived unprepared for the area and altogether displeased with his surroundings. And we have the human Cece, who seems overjoyed at everything happening around her all the time. You all began your aptitude tests, the first of which was a scavenger hunt. You were sent into the forest to retrieve small idols, which Raynoth succeeded in greatly, immediately finding one. The rest of you struggled. Caliban and Keldon grouped together and struggled greatly to make your way through the forest and find your way to an idol. Cece seems to be getting more distracted than anything else and wanders around a bit before eventually combining efforts with Keldon and Caliban. Several hours later, as one of the last of the groups to, or sets of people to make it out, you all emerged from the forest. Raynoth having spent the majority of the time, he was the 7th person out of the forest.
Damn, he fast.
Seems to have, for the most part, sat around and enjoyed himself. And we'll pick up with all of you having just exited the forest. But before then, due to a lapse of knowledge on my part, Raynoth, during your period of time of sitting around and waiting, can you roll me a spot check? First roll of session 2.
We're counting on you.
What the fuck?
You fucking bastard.
I knew dice!
What the
I knew dice!
Oh my god.
Oh my god,
You
no.
can get them
No.
Amazon shipped, and they'll be there like a day later.
Oh my god, dude. You're dooming us.
That's again a natural one
God.
for the second episode, for the first roll, and you left it.
Can
To
I not
him
roll first
again?
anymore? Fuck. Let me see what. Okay, wait. You said it's spot. I think I at least have points in it.
God, you just can't see shit, dog.
Yeah,
it's
it's
a
fine.
9. I got +8, so it's a 9. Fuck.
That's just a part of your character now.
Yeah.
So-
One on every first roll. Can that be my flaw?
Unfortunately, you spent most of your time scanning the forest, waiting for the only other person at the Academy whose name that you knew to exit the forest. And you sort of dozed in and out of kind of you leaned up against a comfortable tree after succeeding an obstacle course / scavenger hunt, and don't spend much time observing your surroundings. And so we fast forward.
The character doesn't know shit.
Head fucking empty.
Dude, I'm stressed
Oh
for you, dude.
god.
You know what? It's fine. As we saw last time, Raynoth is a character that ramps up.
Yeah.
Well, it's not about Reynoth I'm worried about.
Oh, yeah, it's the rest of us. The rest of us have taken his bad luck.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Fucking
Yeah. Wizards set precedent for the beginning of the sessions.
Yeah, well, eventually
Hey,
that
we gonna
might
break
change,
12
but
nat
for
ones? 12 nat ones, guys?
well, we're off to a good
Yo,
start.
12, let's go.
So, Reynoth, I will give you the first thing if you wish to do anything with the group of people who have just exited the forest. The CC alongside some companions you see she has acquired.
No, I'm gonna pass for now.
Fair
I'll
enough.
just
Alrighty.
watch. Yeah.
You stay by your tree. The rest of you, you have exited the forest, placed your idols down, and are free to take action. You have been informed that you will be setting up camps for the night.
I'm gonna, after I set my idol down, I'm gonna look at CC and be like, "Can you please set up camp? Because I'm really not feeling it right now."
I can do that. I lost my character's accent immediately. Oh god. Okay.
I feel that.
Yeah, I can do that.
Alrighty.
Amazing. I'm gonna sit down.
So, you setting up a combined camp, Keldon and Cece?
Yes.
And
Yeah.
I
Caliban?
suppose I'll be joining, yeah.
Okay. In that case, Cece, if you're going to helm the endeavor, go ahead and roll me a survival check to pick a location and...
I would like to assist her.
Already, you have a +2 on this.
Eight.
Okay. You kind of look around for a little bit, and you can't find a whole lot of open spaces that you find comfortable setting up at, but there is a decent spot near to the lake.
I have a question. Do I see Reynoth?
Go ahead and roll me a spot check.
Oof. Bad rolls. Okay, let's see.
Damn it, wizard.
9.
Mhm.
Reynoth, are you doing anything to make yourself conspicuous or inconspicuous? Like, do you want to be seen?
I would just be sitting on the bedroll.
You more or
So I
less don't
wouldn't-
care. Well,
Yeah.
Going off into space.
well then, unfortunately, the DC would have that been a 10. There is a group of about 50 students, all setting up camps around here. So you look around for a little bit at the crowds, and you don't quite see. You can't quite get your eyes on him amongst the crowds, and it's getting darker now. It's not dark yet, but it's like, I believe it's 5,
Oh, wait a
6
minute.
p.m.
Amber, who you look? Sorry, CC. Well, who you looking for?
I'd like to give the assist, if that's possible. Because that would put us over 10, right?
Well, I would say if you had just said that before she made the roll.
I have a point, Deacon. He's an elf, right? Or isn't there only a couple elves?
There are only a couple elves. However, it's more of a seeing which camp is his.
That's fair. That's fair. All right, that's fine. So we're setting up near the lake.
Yes, you set up your tent up near the lake. Does anybody else have anything that? Yeah, I'm not gonna make you roll to set up a tent.
I'll
You're at least.
roll my bedroll around the area.
You want to roll a bedroll, set it up. Caliban.
I got a nice big old tent.
Okay. Yep. You spend some time and you construct your tent. All of you are at least well-traveled enough to have set up a tent in your lifetime. And it's not particularly strenuous of an area. When you get yourself all set up, you notice the ground is a little soft here. It's not the best space. If it were to rain, this area would be super muddy. But you get a relatively nice little set of 2 tents and a bedroll. Cece, would you like to create a fire of any kind? Or actually anybody, would anyone like to set up a campfire or...
Oh yeah.
I'll whip out a
100%.
tender twig and help start a fire.
Okay. Then in the Caliban, you're looking around for sticks and stuff like that.
Yep.
Okay, you spend some time. You gather up enough to start a fire. It's a forest. It would be silly to make you have to roll to find stuff like that. Yeah, to find some sticks in a full forest, a not particularly wet forest, that would DC 0. You succeed.
Woohoo!
Damn.
Roll for posterity's sake.
-5. Well, you fail to find
It's
sticks
a
in a
2.
forest. Woo!
God, imagine failing to find wood in the forest. I feel like I want to call it too soon, but I feel like Wizard's character is gonna do that.
I fail to find firewood
No,
in
the
the
only
forest.
thing he's passed is in the forest.
Mhm.
Yeah.
This is true.
Yeah.
If it's in the forest, it's been fine. So far, if it's been out of the forest, it's been 5 natural ones.
Mm-hmm.
True.
In the clearing, it's been rough.
So, you're all set up, and does anybody have anything they'd like to do during these? There are several hours before nighttime. Any interactions? Yeah, Cece.
So, I'm gonna obviously eat a part of my rations while we're sitting around the fire.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna be like, this is so good right here. Got dried cranberries. Oh,
Well, you got dried cranberries in yours? I got blueberries.
oh yeah, I got dried cranberries in mine.
Trade for a little bit?
Oh, sure. Well, let's see. I got a whole bunch of stuff in mine. Let's see.
Well, I was just meaning for a little bit of the cranberry one.
But have you ever tried dried whale meat?
I don't think I've ever seen a whale, let alone
Oh,
like I know what one is. I've seen like diagrams, but like I don't think I've ever seen one in person, let alone the meat.
there's so much where I live.
Yep.
Yeah,
You got-
our main thing is we go whale hunting and fishing.
Hmm.
Mhm.
That's unique. I didn't realize you could easily kill one of those things.
Oh, I never said it was easy.
You know, that would make sense. Those things are fucking big from what I've read.
And delicious.
They are?
Yeah.
Well, I
And
mean,
she's like holding it out like,
well, I mean, do you want something for it?
sure, if you'd like.
Sure. Name your price, I guess. I don't really know if I have anything
Oh,
to be worthy trade.
No, I got something that would be worthy trade.
Hmm?
You play some games with me.
All right.
And then
Sounds
she hands
good to
her
me.
the dried blubber. Or not
What?
blubber, whale.
Do I just
Oh, yeah, you just
Eat.
eat it. Yeah.
that?
Do you know what it
Yeah, what-
tastes like?
Me?
Yeah, do you...
It tastes like moose meat. Yeah? Kind of similar?
Never had that either.
Oh.
That is a unique taste.
Mm, yeah.
I don't not like it. But it is certainly unique.
Now, to be fair, it is dried, so
Fair.
tastes a lot
That
different
does
there.
change stuff. That does change things a lot. But I don't know what to say about that. I'm in. You know what? Maybe I might try it later. Try
You
some
know
more.
what? Maybe one day we'll go whale hunting.
That would be absolutely insane, and I'm here for it. I 100% am down to kill a whale. Last things I thought I'd say today.
Oh. Well, it is very fun. What about you? Gelden. You want to try dried whale meat? The only price is you must play game with me.
What kind of game?
Well, I got a lot of games, so it's kind of hard to tell you which one.
I guess a game sounds fine. To be honest, I'm kind of wanting the rest, but I can put up with a game.
She hands him some.
It tastes like moose. Which I
tastes
know
like
is such a
moose.
useful comparison.
Yeah, that's so useful.
Ah, yes, we do kill moose around here.
Lots of meese.
See,
what?
you're from Berkland. You told me earlier.
Yes.
You should know what moose tastes like.
It's a bit
It's a,
dehydrating. I'll drink some water, but maybe that's just because we've been out all day.
Oh,
Probably.
we've been out all day, but I think Caliban here's been out. You know, maybe a little bit longer.
Yeah, out of it. That's
Yeah.
for damn sure. Fuck. Like. Yeah, nah. That was not fucking fun. I'll tell you.
It did not look good.
No. And I have fucking what feels
Yeah.
like a bruise on my head.
We tried to get you back up as soon as possible, but it just didn't work for some reason.
What did you guys try?
I tried some of these smelling salts.
I tried
that-
pickle herring.
That didn't. I'm sorry. What? Smelling salts. That makes sense, and I'm surprised that didn't work. But what?
Ditto.
Yeah, pickle herring. I tried it.
What?
Did not work though. Kind of a little strong smell.
I was gonna say what. Would that have worked? Has
It
that
has.
worked?
It has.
Really?
Well, on people like you.
Like me?
Yeah.
What the hell is
like,
that supposed to mean?
Well, I mean people who's not from where I'm from. You know, you're gonna get used to it.
I suppose.
If you're not used to it, it can smell a little. What did she say when I passed? Off-putting. She didn't like it.
You know what? That sounds fair. I don't think I have smelled it. I don't think I want to. If you're using it for smelling salts or to replace, no, thank you. No, thank you. I will pass. I will pass.
There's this smell of vinegar and old fish and
Okay.
I think we've had enough seafood for the
yeah,
day.
stop. Okay, I am debating moving my goddamn tent.
All right, I
after
didn't
that
think you
shit.
guys would be seeing your food after that.
Is this the game you wanted to play?
Yeah, please
Oh,
don't tell me it
no.
involves fish.
No, it could, but not that game. We won't play that tonight, obviously.
Tonight.
No, we're not going to play game with fish, not yet. Another day, though, another day.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
We normally play game to win fish, though.
Reynoth, is there anything you'd like to do during this period?
Yeah, at this point, I think I would go and get stuff for a campfire set up too.
Okay. Very easy to do. You are on the forest's edge. You find yourself some decent fire, and you're able to bring it back, set up a little ring, throw down some wood. Do you have anything to light it with?
I am. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah, flint and steel.
Wonderful. Yeah, easy enough. You have plenty of time. There's no rush, so you can strike open a fire at your camp. The hours can slow. Oh, go on.
Yeah, I think what I'll do is, once I have the fire, eat some of my ration, my day ration, and then I think honestly I'll go for like a small walk, just kind of around the other tents, just kind of listen to conversations, just kind of get an idea of the other people here.
Okay, awesome. Yeah. Go ahead, and then are you just brazenly doing so? Not worrying about sneaking or anything, just...
Yeah, just a casual stroll and just kind of listening to what I hear. Yeah.
Okay, then first...
Eavesdropping!
Yeah.
All right.
Go ahead and roll me a listen check.
Come on, wizard. You can do this.
Come
You're
on,
a good
wizard.
dice. You're a
You
good
got
dice.
this. You got this.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Finally.
Not a one. Oh,
Nice.
good.
Let me.
Wait, you said it was a listen check?
Yeah.
26.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, that's not a one.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
definitely
No.
not a one.
18
So...
plus 8.
You walk around, and you can get a pretty good ear on pretty much all the conversations around the camp. You recognize that large amounts of people are already dividing themselves into little groups, duos, trios. In a couple cases, there's groups of 4 and even 5 of people that are setting up their own little campfires and sitting around chit-chatting. And you hear some people, one of the a small group of humans. Man, I know they said it's non-lethal, but God's damn, what did you get hit by? And there's like a log with a fucking pillow strapped to it. Ah, a pillow, huh? I had arrows coming out of a tree. Clock me right here. See, look. There's a big bruise on his fucking face. One person, like, it did me chainmail. And he pulls it up. I mean, breastplate, that's the word. And there's this dent on a piece of wood, on this metal breastplate a guy has that's roughly log-shaped. He's like, that could have been my chest. Non-lethal. You keep walking, and you notice actually that there is some of the instructors kind of pacing around, taking a look at things. You sort of pass by Hroluk, the half-orc that you that's sort of been the head of everything going on at the camp thus far. He's walking alongside Tankristock, the gnomish designer and professor, who seems to have claimed the creation of all of the traps in the forest today. And on his other side, there is a halfling woman you do not recognize. Oh, wait. No, forgive me. It is the halfling woman from earlier who had the large cornucopia on her chest and the green cloak. I forgot that you had seen her. And they're walking side by side, kind of talking, and you see the halfling is turning to the gnome. He's like, rope traps where they dangle in the air as they're walking by you. And they, do you know how many broken limbs I had to fix today? As they walk by. 10 feet in the air. Are you listening to me, Lungabak? 10 feet. Do you know what happens to a person and they're 10 feet tangled? Well, I mean, it's non-lethal. As they start to trail off past you. Hrolok seems to be standing quietly in the center. You pass by a small duo that is one of the only other elves that you've seen thus far. Sort of gray-skinned, has sort of similar red eyes to the professor that you'd seen earlier. And let me... Yeah, I don't have a proper description for him. But yeah, he's wearing a similar set of these... not red, but like a set of like almost bluish robes that flow down. They have small... It's not super detailed, but it looks like it's more for practicality over flair. Tight to the wrists, not impeding a lot of motion. Talking to a half-orc cleric that you could assume, judging by... Do you have knowledge religion?
I don't think so.
Okay. Then you see him talking to a half-orc woman who is wearing a set of like red and orange breastplate. It's this metal with little decorations across it. And they're kind of chit-chatting, and you could overhear them briefly talk. Yeah, I was sort of expecting something to go wrong during all that. I mean, I didn't even... I was sort of expecting to see someone out there. But I guess fate kind of saved us there, saved us some trouble. That's what it would have been. It would have been trouble. You know, this guy... Total asshole. He'll look a lot like me. He's got like red robes. I don't know where he's set up. You saw him come out super late. Out of the group. Yeah, that was the one. And you hear him, the woman. Oh yes, you pointed him out. And he responds, yeah, well, and you start walking by. The thing is about him that when we were younger, and you keep walking, and you make your way back past, and you see where Cece has set up a little encampment with a similar-looking elf and a gnome that you recognized as they had come out. They currently seem to be talking about playing a game and the smell of pickled herring. Cece, go ahead and roll me a spot check.
Yes! Yes!
Natural one.
Yellow. yellow dice.
Oh,
Oh, buddy, it's the best roll I've had all campaign.
Woohoo!
20, not that.
Unless you are actively trying to hide from anybody's gaze, you are seen.
no, I'm not trying to hide.
Yeah, Cece, you see Raynoth sort of walking around the campsites.
I'm gonna. So is he walking nearby me, or is he like how far away is he?
He's a good 15 feet out. He's not walking towards you. He's walking sort of parallel along the lake.
I know what I want to do. So am I like sitting on a log, perhaps, or what am I?
You
or
would
am I
be
just
sitting on the ground. Yeah, unless you wanted to try and pull over a log, you're sitting on the ground.
So I want to like tumble back. Once I see him, I want to tumble backwards a couple of times and then stand up and do like, you know what I'm talking about? Like the like hands on the hips and then the legs like,
Yes.
yeah, spread out in front of him if I can do that, if that's possible.
Yeah, this is zero consequence. You sort of roll your way over.
And I pop up to him. Reynoth!
Cece, hi. Wasn't expecting that.
She's gonna go, well, I was wondering when I'd come across you again, and then there you are, you're just walking, and right when we're about to be playing a game.
You've got great timing, buddy.
Oh, hey, who's your friends?
Oh, my friends? Here, come here. And she's gonna put her, like, arm around him and just start, like, pushing him more forward with her. So she's, like, walking, and she's got her, like, hand out like this. Like, well, here I met Caliban, and the gnome here is Keldon. This here is... go ahead, you go.
I'm Raynoth.
Good to meet you.
Hey, Raynoth.
Shake his
Hello.
hand.
I'll shake it.
Firm.
Good elf shake.
It's good to see another one of the another elf. There's a lot of humans here.
Yeah, a good amount. I'm kind of used to it though. But
Oh yeah.
yeah, where I'm from mainly is humans.
I gotcha.
So yeah, what game were you guys playing?
Don't know. Yeah. CC.
Well, I got a lot of games here. Let me go dig it out. And she's going to take her arm off of you and open up her bag and pull out this long rectangular object. And then she's going to flip it down over, peel out, and there is like these two like metal legs that lift off of it on either side, and then she flips it back over to where the legs are standing on it, and then opens it up, the wooden thing, like this way, so it opens up to a bigger square and then a bigger like rectangle shape.
Portable table is what you're trying to say.
Yeah. And a bunch of pieces come flying out when she opens it. And then one of the pieces gets into the fire and she goes to grab it in the fire.
What in the
Oh,
was that? I don't think was that intentional.
no, no. These are all wooden.
Yeah,
Little
I can
burn.
see that.
You got anything else in there?
Oh, no. It's just a bunch of game board pieces. We can play, well, not with this amount of players, but we can play chess. We could set it up like table and play some cards. We could, oh, there's so much games to play. Checkers on here?
I don't have any specific desire to play something. Do you want to? I mean, I guess cards would make sense since everybody here could play.
Oh, we can do that. That sounds good. Come on, Reynolds, come over here. What were you doing walking around by yourself? I would have sworn you could have found somebody to hang out with.
I was just taking a stroll around. No, it's kind of getting darker. Not as hot out. But yeah, real quick before I was sitting down, I want to take a look. Can I see? I can probably see my campsite from here, right?
Yeah, you can distantly see your campsite by the forest edge. It's kind of past the other campsites. But, you know, it's slightly elevated and by a tree, so you can see where the fire you started is at.
Alright, I just want to take a look over there just to make sure it looks fine.
Roll me a spot check.
Uh, 26.
So, as you look over at your campsite, nothing happens. It's just your campsite. It's fine. No one's
Because yeah, the only thing I would have left there would have been basically the fire, my bedroll,
Yeah.
and then a ration I would have left out. Otherwise, I have my longbow and backpack with me.
Sounds good.
Yeah, no, I'll take a seat and sit down. Was just checking, making sure my camp was all good.
Yeah, it
Well,
looks fine.
Just gonna say you could join us if you'd like.
You know what? Actually, yeah. I mean, if you all don't mind.
Oh, we do not mind.
Yeah,
You
no,
can
I mean,
sit down.
be good to have another.
You know what? Let me go run and grab my stuff real quick then, and I can bring it over.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
Oh my, look at us. We're making so many friends here today, and it's only first day.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Friends,
Oh,
go get your stuff, friend. We'll get the game ready.
Alrighty.
yeah, I'll be back.
Yeah. We won't stack the deck while you're gone.
Yeah, definitely not.
As I walk away, I kind of look over my shoulders. You can see if I can see them messing with it.
Are you trying to do so without being noticed? Roll me a bluff check. And yeah, you're able to make it to get your stuff back together, snuff out your fire, and bring your equipment over to the lakeside, without any issue. Yeah, and when you return, the card game has been set up. And you're able to relatively quick. You throw it on your bedroll. The fire's already made. Nothing else for you to do. You all can enjoy a game of cards. If there's no stakes being played, then we will simply.
I would like to try and roll to see who wins. Like we
Yeah,
play
yeah.
games.
Yeah.
Like we all roll against each other.
Then this is just a straight
Okay.
luck check, unless anybody wants to cheat.
Yeah.
How do
Wait, is luck check just base roll?
Yeah,
Is that how
this
that
would
works?
just be
Okay.
a D20.
I want to cheat, Deacon.
You want to try and cheat? Roll me a sleight of hand.
Okay. Let me pull that up.
Real
And,
quick, who's sitting next to who? Because if
Ooh,
it's like a table,
That is a good
I
question.
think that would matter. So how are you guys
I,
sitting
uh,
before? Because that would go in the empty spot.
I think I don't actually know.
Well, then it'd probably make the most sense. CC at the head of the table and the other two on the sides, which would put Raynoth at the other head.
Yeah, that makes sense.
In that case, CC and Raynoth, or try and roll me a spot check to see his
Oh.
cheating.
Oh no.
I roll to see it?
I'll say yes, but with a penalty.
Oh, wait, that
By all
might
means.
catch it. You said 24?
I did.
Let me see. 17 plus, where's my spot?
Oh no.
25.
I got 22. 22.
So Cece, you're confident that all the game is copacetic. However, Raynoth, you kind of see that doesn't seem right. Where did he get that card? Wait a minute. That's a double? How did he? That's not right.
At
Good
5
job,
paces?
Palaban. You did good. Look
Why,
at him.
thank you. I know, right?
Yeah,
I
you're
can't
Thanks,
believe
such
you got
a,
all of
such a
those.
great hand, Calvin.
Mm-hmm. Oh, most certainly.
Lots of luck there.
Mm-hmm.
You
Oh
know,
yeah.
the odds of that happening is actually very high. So that's crazy.
Really?
Or not
That
very
is
high, very low.
not very-
My bad.
It, I will say, is rather interesting.
You just got the luck of the night.
I suppose
taking a
so.
hit to the head must have helped to that, you know?
Yeah.
Oh,
Maybe.
he
You
got
know
hit in
what?
the head?
Oh, I didn't get hit in the head with it. I got hit in the chest with that. I don't know where this bruise came from, but no, I got hit with a log in the fucking chest.
Yeah, absolutely bodied him.
Absolutely bodied me. I will admit that.
So, the challenge didn't go too great for you guys?
I mean, it
Could've
could have
been-
been.
could've been better. A
It
lot
certainly
better.
could have been better. We could have found. Wait, well, we could have found a. I guess there were a few hidden, because we found yours, Keldon, kind of like in a like little tucked
Beneath the
away
root.
spot. Yeah. So I guess we could have found one earlier before we got to the pile. And well, to the pile is well, that's a story in and of itself. But I mean, didn't get hit by most of the traps that we triggered. I didn't get hit by one until the very end.
But when you did, he went
Yeah,
flying.
no, when I did, I got ragdolled.
If it didn't cause you to knock out, it would have been almost funny.
Hey,
You know?
yeah, funny.
Like one of those tricks, you know? Where like you pretend that you got hurt and then you reveal you didn't, you know?
I don't think I've ever done that particularly, but
Keldon, go ahead and roll me a spot check real quick.
And
You happen to see flying by just barely, because the at this point after the games and everything, the sun is starting to like properly be down and it's getting dark. So you just happen to catch a glimmer of something kind of shoo, fly past everyone's heads and go towards the center of the lake.
damn. Is that a shooting star?
what?
By the went by you, by the lake.
Was it?
Hmm?
It was meant to be, you guys. You see that? We were
Wait,
meant to...
some-
Everyone make a wish here. Hold hands. And she's already gonna grab both of your guys' hands that's on either side of her. Keldon.
I'm gonna offer out my hand.
Let's make a wish. Oh.
Just
All right,
kind of
you
an
ready?
act, right?
All right, I got my wish. Ah, okay.
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 I wished for
Hmm.
Oh wait.
I don't think you're supposed to tell us that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you don't think you should say it, otherwise it probably won't come true.
Oh, well, I hope it does come true. See,
So you
look,
saw a shooting star just fly by? Is that what that was?
That's what it looked like. I mean, it went towards the center of the lake.
Wait,
Wait, it
like in the center? I'm gonna look over at the lake, like
Go ahead and roll me a spot
Yeah.
check.
I'll do the same.
Yeah, both of you make spot checks.
Okay. Can we say it's a
21.
search check?
This would be a spot check.
He's trying so hard.
And yeah, I don't
Uh,
want it to be a wisdom check.
So, Raynoth, you kind of look out to the center of the lake, and you see what looks to be one of the eyes. Go to the center of the lake, and now with the reflection off the lake, you're kind of looking. It looks kind of like there's a door just in the center of the lake, just sitting there upright. That you see it open, and the eye goes in, and it closes.
And so the door's like permanently there? That I see? Or
It looks like it.
I don't know.
It's hard to tell from this distance because it's pretty far out. It's a good, I don't know, 700 feet out. You're really like, is that a door? Like it kind of, it doesn't make much sense. It was a DC 20 spot, so.
Alright. I'll just be like, yeah, don't really see anything over there.
Okay. So yeah, Caliban, you kind of look at it and you, nah, it's dark.
I don't see shit. Oh well.
I don't see much. The fighter is all I could see.
Yeah,
Kind of dark.
a little difficult to see out there in the dark with that too. Didn't even think about that. Yeah, whatever.
So some of the students, it seems, are headed to bed. The conversations seem to be dying down, and people are calmed down. The rest, it seems like the rest of the students have made it out of the forest by this point. You're not sure how many of them succeeded. You're not really paying attention. You were all kind of playing a game. But it seems like everybody's back out.
So we told you about how we were able to complete the obstacle course. What did you end up doing?
Yeah, no, I ended up finding a idol in the forest. I got lucky and saw one in a tree, just looked kind of weird, and got lucky enough, opened it, and yeah, found the idol in it, and went back out. Yeah, it was definitely a harder challenge than I thought. I thought it'd be a little bit easier, kind of just being a salvage and just finding things in the traps wouldn't be as bad. But yeah, I saw some of those arrow traps and log ones as well, and even rope ones too. And yeah, even those ropes kind of hard to get rid of and kind of just get the trap gone. But I don't know. But yeah, it did fairly well.
Not
Yeah,
bad.
Good shit.
Yeah.
I
Still got
lost a
hit.
lot of people with the ropes.
Yeah, I got hit by the arrow trap still, so definitely harder than I thought, but I mean, I guess to be expected as a adventuring camp.
Sounds a lot better than getting hit by a
Wait,
log.
what?
What?
Wait, what did you just say?
It's to be expected, I guess, at a adventuring camp.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What does he mean? It's pretty concise.
Yeah.
No, wait. Wait. You're telling me. Oh, you okay. You must be playing joke. This must be joke, right?
Did he say something funny?
I want to roll sense motive on
Yeah, go ahead.
on all of them, if that's possible.
Oh no!
Yeah, you can do
Okay.
it.
Oh, God.
Dreams crushed.
I don't think we would need to roll against that.
No
do
one,
we?
no one needs to make any rolls.
10?
Everyone just seems a little confused as to why you're confused.
I just thought, okay, well, you're not telling a joke, so I just I don't really know what's going on here then. What do you mean by adventuring camp? This is
That's
what
what it
you
is.
This,
what do you think this is?
Is this not the where performers go and train?
No,
Not even remotely.
no.
No.
We're here to go on adventure.
Yeah.
You go to the wrong camp or something?
I this is not the place I meant to go to.
Where were you supposed to go?
Yeah, that's a good question.
I thought you were all doing tricks. Like
No.
rope trick, like get out the rope trick. I was like, oh, I can do that. I've done that before. And she's starting to like tear up a little bit. Like she's starting like,
I don't
it
think
took me 2 months to get here. I paid a lot of money for it.
a performers camp would have log traps
Or arrows.
Balance string traps.
or
Practicing
pitfalls.
your reflexes.
I
Jumping.
mean, it is practicing your reflexes in a way, but
Not for performance, for her combat
no.
capabilities.
Yeah, not the way that you probably mean.
So you're telling me right now that this is not the performer camp and you are not the performers and you're not telling a joke.
Not no.
No.
My uncle's a professor here. I can tell you for a fact it is not even remotely for performances or anything of the sort.
So that guy who made the dog disappear was not a performance?
Made a dog disappear. What? I'd like to.
I thought...
Do you not understand the speech at the beginning?
I just thought she was... I wasn't paying attention, I'll be honest. I was just thinking of good jokes to tell.
Oh,
You're
That's-
telling me whenever those orbs came over here and I was telling them jokes, it was for naught?
I'm
I'm sure that the
Yeah.
professor's got a kick out of your jokes from
yeah.
watching.
Maybe it showed you got a layer of bravado or something.
You really think they liked my jokes?
Sure.
I mean, they seemed
Yeah.
good even when I saw them in the beginning.
I mean,
when you were
they're-
doing all those tricks.
And, hell, they got my attention.
Oh god! And she opens up her other sleeve and starts pulling out that long, colorful cloth and starts
again.
wiping off her eyes with it.
Oh my god.
Stopping her tears.
I'm not gonna lie. I thought for a second we were gonna get another joke, and I'm like, oh, that
I just
there.
Gramps and Mima are going to be so upset with me when they find out I took 2 whole months to get here.
I mean,
Did you apply for the wrong academy?
Is this not Trith Academy?
no, it is.
No,
Trith.
Trith?
Yeah, I think.
Trith. TH. TRITH.
TRITH and not TRIS?
Mm,
I have never heard of that. Chris.
yeah, neither have
Chris
I.
Academy. Whatever you're talking about.
No,
Never heard of it.
Really?
Raynoth, roll me a wisdom check real quick.
Um, 15?
You actually have heard of Trith Academy. It's south of Trith Academy by a great deal. It is down by what is the name of that particular city?
Is it Tamagos?
Tamagos?
No, it's over by Port Barrel.
Oh. Ooh.
Oh, she's off by a few
Mm.
1,000 miles.
quite a while.
So yeah, no, I have heard of that one, but that's on the south part of the continent.
Oh God!
So,
Hmm.
just to clarify, which one did you applied for this one on accident though? So you technically are supposed to be here. I just got confused.
Yes, they had all, my gramps and my Mima already paid them for the tuition.
Well,
It's non-refundable, guys. I don't know who told you this. The kids get their money back.
how much did you guys pay?
Uh,
Oh, looks at Calvin.
A hefty sum.
Well,
Yeah. Yeah.
We saved like 7 years to pay. I come from small fishing village up north. You know how much fish we had to sell to get these? So much fish.
Well, well, it seems like it'd be a waste to back out now.
Yeah, that.
I mean-
you should go through with it. You survived the first day, right?
I mean, yeah, you might learn actually some other tricks too. Maybe other ones that you wouldn't have learned at, Trith's Academy.
You think so, really?
Yeah, I bet there's some special ones here, probably.
Certain.
Especially if that high cost, I bet some that actually most people won't know in the world.
She pulls out more of the rainbow straw and gets the end of it and blows her nose. Maybe it's okay. I will be fine. I'm glad I found out now.
Yeah, better to find out at the end of the first day than
That
a
is
month down the
true.
line.
I mean,
I
I feel like
can't
you would have
go
figured it out. I figured you'd figure it out by tomorrow morning if you didn't.
Oh god.
Probably.
I was like, obstacle course, kind of weird, but it works.
Yeah, maybe maybe you want to turn in for the night. Maybe get some.
That might be a
Rest.
good idea.
Okay. She opens her jar of pickled herring and pulls out one of them to eat it. I need the snack first. I'm sorry, Gramps and Mimo.
Yes.
Oh no.
If I had known this before, I would have made different wish on Star.
No! Fuck!
Is the wish non-refundable too?
Fuck Calden! I'm gonna walk over. That was real good.
There are people watching now. There's some of the other groups are kind of like looking over in this direction.
I'm just gonna be like, well, it'll be fine, I'm gonna turn in for the night though, so good luck on this. Yes. And enjoy your snack of
Indentured servitude.
mhm. That's a word.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Your non-refundable situation. Mm-hmm.
yeah. Well, you guys get
Yeah, have
night
a
rest.
good night, my friend.
Oh,
I'm gonna pull my bedroll a little bit further away and then get it.
And this is why I brought earplugs.
You're gonna hear soft crying in the tent that she goes into.
Oh, and unless somebody has something else, we will go ahead and pass to the following morning.
I'm gonna try to spot that blue bastard.
The night before or the morning?
Let's go the morning.
Okay. Well, in that
Sorry.
case,
Yeah.
well, both, you and Raynoth
Mm-hmm.
are both already awake because technically you don't sleep as elves.
Yep.
You enter a deep meditative state,
Yeah.
which only needs 4 hours. So about 4 hours later, you both are awake, but you can lay down and rest. Keep resting. You all receive a full rest, which we are running as what's your level plus your constitution modifier healed back. And of course, none of you took real damage, so all of your non-lethal is healed.
Amazing.
Indeed.
Give
Mortified if
Amber
it wasn't the case.
give Amber an Oscar now.
Cody, I can't believe you said that about the shooting star thing.
Oh my god.
Okay. So the following morning comes, and you know that the time for the actual morning arrives.
Where'd the music go?
Oh, the music is gone. Good. Thank you for letting me know.
Left.
Just
Those son of a bitch. Give me my music back.
Piece of shit. Motherfucker.
So, yeah, you you all hear a large boom, and those of you who are already awake, your eyes shoot upwards to the sky, where you see 500 feet or so in the air, an explosion of fire just and close. And you see a whole bunch of people are kind of
What
stumbling
the
up to their
fuck?
feet.
Deacon, I'd like to roll a spellcraft check.
Yeah, by all means, roll spellcraft.
Alright. Where are you? That is a 14.
Let me double check the usages of spellcraft for identifying spells.
I think that's the right thing. I mean, if not, I also
No,
have
that is the
knowledge
correct thing.
arcana.
Unfortunately,
Aw.
you can't tell exactly what the spell was from the distance that you're at. You didn't see the incantations or anything. So it made it a little difficult to assume. It could not have even been a spell. It could have been an item of
That
some
is
kind.
true.
And both Keldon and Cece, you both shoot awake to the sound of a large boom in the sky.
I'm up.
Yeah, you shoot up and look around, and you see all of the other prospective adventurers sort of doing the same thing. You see some people even go so far as they've got their weapons drawn as they look around for a moment.
I want to stick my head out of my tent, and my hair pops out, and my eyes are puffy and red, and the makeup that I was wearing the other day is kind of smeared.
The sad clown expression, but without the clown outfit.
I guess that's a
That
way
was-
to wake everyone up.
Yeah, that's certainly a way to do it. Like, what in the fuck? I don't think I would have heard it if I didn't. I take the fucking earplugs out. Like, God
Yeah,
damn.
you less heard it than you sort of felt
Saw
the
it,
yeah, you saw
That
and
too.
felt the kind of like the fuck was
Yeah.
that? And then the echo of the shock wave in the distance. And you hear across the lake, all students
So it was intentional.
gather in 1 hour.
An hour? Alright.
I guess we gotta get ready and prepare for the next assessment.
I suppose so.
You have you did say you're a family member is
Yeah. My uncle. I don't know if you
Okay.
saw him. I was with him earlier the other day.
nope, didn't notice.
No. He
Anyone?
looks like me pretty much. He's bald. He looks rather grizzled. I mean, he's been doing this for fucking ever. Like, growing up, I very rarely saw him because he was out doing this kind of shit. But
So is that why you joined the camp?
is one of the reasons. One of them.
Well, did you learn anything like any hints to what's happening, or are you basically
No. That was a very specific thing they told me I would not have at all. I would have fucking nothing in regards to the trials, which I was none too happy about because I like to prepare for things, and being taken aback by things like flying logs or anything else like that, it's it's not desirable.
Yeah, I can say, but yeah, I guess I can see more of an even playing field.
They actually want to gauge our strengths, but
Yeah, but hey, maybe this next one we'll have to see if it's maybe more individual or maybe it's more team based.
well, we could hope it's more that. We shall see. There's nothing stopping us from working together.
Yeah. No, it seems like there was plenty of people on the first one working together. I went
Yeah.
through it alone, for me at least.
Me and Keldon were together for the majority of it.
Yeah. Got fucked from the majority of it.
You're damn right. No, I mean, I feel like we picked up for each other's shortcomings. No pun not intended.
Oh. Did you hear that one, CC? He's good at making jokes too.
Hey.
You can hear
Ne-
her like scrambling around her tent, and she comes out and she goes, "Huh? I didn't hear anything." And she's got this fishing pole in her hand.
What's that for?
Breakfast. Every day I get up, fish breakfast, make breakfast, eat it, and then we're ready to go.
I see. This makes sense why you picked such a spot.
Oh yeah. What did I not hear?
Nothing. I said something and it would have been semi joke like. I was like, nah, that wasn't the intention. So
Oh. Oh, okay, I see. See, maybe that's why I was not supposed to be here, you know?
yeah.
Bring a little laughter.
You're the what's it called? comedic relief. The rest of us are way too serious to. Like, we need somebody to lighten things up.
What is there's
What?
Caliban?
What?
There's something behind your ear. She reaches out behind your ear.
God.
And she pulls out. She's like, it's 3 silver pieces behind there. Wow, you're able to store a lot back there. Must be those elf ears.
What the fuck?
Oh, only 3 silver. I had 3 gold behind mine.
You had 3 gold?
Yeah, when she pulled it from mine earlier, I had 3 gold behind there.
Damn. I should have. You know what? So, you said that 3 silver was all the way behind my ear?
Yeah, it was behind
And
your
I
ear.
didn't notice it.
No. It
was
must
gonna
be those elf ears, you know?
Must be. You know, Mama must have stuck those back there for safekeeping. You mind? Let me.
I'm starting to not like this trick very much. She's going to give him the 3 silver. I think I might have to start doing a new trick. You guys are too smart for me.
Oh, it was a trick?
Oh.
Oh, I thought we were just keeping our money safe back there.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, if he's gonna put gold back there, that's some good money. Like, why would he not have it back there hidden?
Well,
Okay.
Kelton's trying to cultivate his. He had
Okay.
copper.
Oh, really?
Here, let's check what your progress is on today.
I think it's
Those
still
behind here.
transmuting.
Oh, it's silver now. Wow.
Oh, the transmutation was successful, as planned.
Damn. Maybe
She
I
hands
should
the
get
silver
into that
to you.
transmutation shit. Make a copper into a silver? That is a 9 copper increase. God damn.
Just don't tell the tax collector I did that.
Oh, trust me, it's between the 2 of us.
Okay.
Or 4 of us. Yeah. None of you better be snitches.
What is that?
Tattletales. Does that ring bells?
Yeah, I know what that is.
Yeah. Those
makes
fuckers.
sense. I
Good enough.
the only lie I tell is for joke.
Is it worth it?
Oh, yeah. Get good laugh, then everyone is happy. See, if you aren't smiling, then how do you know if you're really living, right?
That's a good moniker. I don't know how many people it would fit to, but it's a good moniker.
Hopefully, the rest of you, if we spend more time with each other, this adventuring campaign, you know.
What was the quotation marks for? It is.
Well,
is,
for you
yeah.
guys, I'm going to make the best out of it I can.
That's fair.
Yeah, but I think I'm gonna go and see if there's maybe actually any fish in the lake. Maybe CC was on something. Maybe
Yeah, maybe.
food,
Maybe.
some breakfast.
You want to go fishing with me?
I'll just prep my spells.
Yeah, I'll go check and see if we can spot any fish over there.
Oh, okay. This is going to be fun. Here, I even let you hold my pole. I don't let anyone hold my pole.
I will grab your pole and hold on to it sturdy. Make sure I don't drop it.
Ooh.
Hold on to it sturdy.
So you make your way.
So I forgot to mention, this pole is a whalebone fishing pole. So it looks a lot different than a normal fishing pole.
It's a long, singular, bone-like structure with some little segmented sections near the end.
Okay. Well, yeah, just hold it, I guess, since I'm not going to be using it for fishing.
Okay, you make your way. Well, you're right next to the lake, so you step a couple feet over to the lake. And Raynov, do you have fishing stuff?
No, I don't have any fishing stuff.
Okay,
I
you're
was
just
just
gonna...
going over there to, just help and look for the fish.
Awesome.
spot
In that
anything.
case, Cece, go ahead and roll me a profession fishing check with +2 from help from Raynoth.
Oh. All right. Well, let me. You go fishing before?
Oh yeah, I have a couple times with my family, but I don't have my own fishing stuff.
Well, if you're lucky, I'll teach you a couple tricks from my village. But you know, you'd have to get to know me better than that. I can't be revealing all my secrets.
Oh, of course. But yeah, I'll hand you back the pole, and then I'll let you do what you do best. Then.
So as she goes to sit down, while you can actually see that she has a tattoo on the back of her neck because her hair's like short like this, but you're like for the first time you're actually been behind her.
Yeah, she's not wearing a jester's fucking...
True. Oh my god. I better catch the biggest fish in that fucking lake, bro. That's a 24 with his bonus.
God damn.
Damn.
So
Breakfast.
Brick.
So Raynoth's trying to help, and he kind of points out like, that might be a fish. And you're... Whoosh, you see it bloop and drop.
Oh.
Almost immediately. And you pull in, and there's this nice size bass. I mean, it's not like anything to explode about, but it is instant. Like, you just cast out, pull in.
Oh, we got to look at your eyes. Those are good.
Yeah, and hey, your fishing skills landed right on it.
Oh, we should take you out on boats sometime.
Yeah, I'll have to see. I've never been on a big boat or anything on the ocean before.
Oh, well, that's going to happen. It'll be fun.
Yeah, I bet it is over there in the deep ocean waters and everything.
Can I sense motive on that, actually?
Yeah.
Oh. Alright, let's see. That is a 9.
He's kind of hard to read.
Okay. It's a lot of fun, and look, we got this fish, and I'm holding up the fish like those guys on their like Tinder hold up their fish. Like that's how I'm holding my fish.
Yeah, no, it's a good catch. Do you think that's enough for us four, or should we go for another one?
Would it be enough, babe?
It's a pretty large fish, but I mean, it would probably be enough for a light little breakfast.
Oh well,
Not
I
like
think we
a
need to
big
catch
meal,
more.
but
Little bit
but-
more.
one thing to keep in mind, you would have heard that you have an hour.
Oh, you're right. We don't have enough time.
Yeah, I guess this is plenty. Good catch.
Well, that's okay. Maybe Keldon will eat less, right? That's how that works.
It is,
I'm
in
not
fact, how
sure.
that works, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, we'll go over there and see how much everyone eats.
This man has some good eyes. He can spot a fish from way out there.
Yeah, well, we got a pretty good catch. He landed right on it.
Good. Pardon me. I'm sorry. That's a big fish, though.
All right, time to start cutting it open. She takes her one of her daggers out and starts filleting the fish.
Okay, yeah.
And then she sprinkles some seasonings on it, which I have. She's gonna sprinkle some sage, salt, and garlic on it. Those are the three we're going with.
Saffron.
I'm
Okay.
gonna sprinkle some saffron on this.
Oh.
Do you have a cooking skill, or do you wish to just cook?
I don't have one.
Okay,
So-
then we will just assume an average for this. Unlike the household campaign, where we've got a cooking skill that provides some benefits, for this we'll just run. You add some spices to the fish, and it's good. You're able to quickly fry up. Do you have a mess kit?
Oh, I think I
I
do.
do.
I do, yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you're able to quickly fry up some fish for everyone in the morning. It smells good. Fresh fish straight off the lake.
Damn, is that for
Yeah, good.
all of us?
Oh, yeah, it's for all of us. I only know how to
You
cook for
are
Nemo and
saint.
Gramps, so I'd never know how to make just for one.
Well, can I just say, I'm glad. Thank you.
No problem. And she's going to set a plate with some of that fried bass on it.
Fuck yeah.
Always
Alright.
tastes better hunting everything yourself.
I suppose fucking so. Yeah.
So relatively quickly, you're able to cook up, cook up, and eat some fish. You've got like a half hour left if anyone wants to do anything before the students gather. And yes, you casters can prepare your spells during this hour and eat at the same time.
Okay.
It's not going to be, it's not so intensive that you can't,
Snack
eat
on
some
shit.
fish while you do it.
I want to put on my jester outfit and do my jester makeup before I go.
Okay, yeah, you put on your whole jester getup again. Anything else?
Yeah, I'll just get ready and my armor and everything ready to go.
Okay.
Have all my equipment ready.
In that case, you'll notice the student body begins to gather towards the same place as yesterday, where there's that small little stand. And you see, standing up there is Hrolok again. To the next of him, there appears to be a human man. He has this really short blonde hair that seems like almost buzz cutish, but not so low. He has a shaggy blonde goatee that doesn't seem very well kept. He's wearing a whole bunch of leathers and furs, all seemingly in these dark colors. But where there are accents of color, there are little splashes of green here and there on like a strap from one piece to another. You see he's got a large quiver on his back and a quiver at his hip, as well as wrapped around him at the moment there is this bow that you can't make out very well because it's mostly behind him. You can really only see the string, but you recognize that. And something none of you need to roll a spot check for, standing or laying down behind him, there is a full-sized Bengal tiger. This gigantic fucking cat is laying behind him. For every single one of you, this is the first large cat that you have seen beyond like a bobcat.
Oh,
Uh,
that is a big cat.
yeah.
I'll like peek
That's a
behind.
large
I'll stand
Mr.
behind Kel
Whiskers.
and peek on the other side of his leg.
Looking over.
Yeah, I don't blame you, little buddy.
And it. Oh,
Oh God, look
and-
at those teeth.
Yeah, there's these big ass fangs. And
Whales don't have teeth like that. Oof. If they did, though, I don't know.
Hrolok begins to address the student body. Good job, everyone, on your first aptitude test. We're pleased with the results of most of you. Up next, the second aptitude test will be largely led by Instructor Vavau. And you see the guy kind of he gives a little nod to the group. While you were resting, Instructor Vavau set up a series of targets across the forest and the surrounding areas. These targets will be of varying shapes, sizes, decorations, and you will be tasked with striking as many of them as you can in any way you see fit. Some will be worth more score than others, and some may impose negative scores. You see,
Sir, how do we distinguish which ones we should and shouldn't hit?
as you see fit.
Oh?
That's concerning.
And
then
Mhm.
you see
Thank
now
you.
a bunch of the eyes are. You recognize now they seem to be coming from the lake area. A lot of these eyes kind of come flying by. There's a few more than yesterday. It seems. Actually, there's quite a bit more than yesterday's pile. It looks almost as though there's an eye for every student. And they seem to be following each person. You all can kind of look up and see an eye looking at you.
I
It's
guess
my
it's
time.
Howdy.
yeah. I guess it's keep track of our scores then.
Yeah, I suppose so.
The only thing I'm wondering then is, would it be a target per person? Like if one of us hits it, can someone else hit it as well, or is it gonna be you think one and done?
I think it might be one and done. If they're just sending us out, it's probably like they would have us probably set up and like you, then you, then like if it was a range of sorts.
At this moment, the human man sort of speaks up because just like you, the whole student body seems to have kind of like turned to the person next to them and question. There's a lot of around you and he kind of. You all will have approximately 2 hours.
12 hours?
Hours, just it was 2.
Oh, 2? I thought it was 12.
You're like, damn.
Well, what are you waiting on? Your time began 2 minutes ago.
Oh,
And you see,
okay.
and people kind of scatter. And do you guys move together or scatter?
Oh, I'm just running.
I'm just running too.
Running as
Yeah.
well.
Okay, everyone scatters then.
Scattered.
Everyone sort of explodes out in different directions.
So would you say the faster we go is better? I don't know.
Who are you asking?
In general.
Oh, you just say it out loud to.
Yeah.
So a dwarf man seems to be running next to you, and I'd say that. And you see, he's got like an axe in his hand as he's running. So, I would say probably Raynoth. Well, actually, maybe Cece. Both of you roll me a dexterity check to see who's faster here. In this case.
Oh, that was gonna be good.
Wait, we talking dog? I have a fucking 18. I have an 18 in that.
Oh, well, go ahead then. Yeah, you're in the running as well.
Hell yeah. No.
23.
Ooh, 11.
14.
Yeah, Raynoth, you make a fucking break for it this time, and make your way to the to a forest edge. You've got your bow in hand, and as you start to run into the forest, roll me a spot check.
Oh, that's gonna be a good spot check. That is 25.
So you kind of and you look over to your right, and sort of dangling off of a tree, there appears to be what looks to be a target that's designed, or a big wooden board that has intricate design of what appears to be goop falling off of a tree. This green, viscous liquid in appearance.
I'll take a shot at it.
You roll a hit.
So real quick, to hit is roll plus basic attack plus dexterity.
Plus your dexterity, yep.
So 9 plus 13, 14. Oh, 1 second. I got it.
I believe I know. Let me go ahead and pull this down. I know you sent me a message.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay. 16 then.
Okay. Yeah, you quickly and an arrow sticks into the target. And you, what do you do after that?
I'll keep going.
You keep running and start looking again. Alrighty, Caliban. You start running into a forest. Spells prepared, sort of looking around. Go ahead and roll me a spot check.
There we go. Oh, yes! Fuck yeah. That is a 22 with an at.
Alrighty. You kind of and you quickly look over and you see what looks to be a small group of targets. Looks like there are 3 targets side by side that all appear to be these little lizard-like creatures. They all painted to look like little red, and they all have these little crude spears pointed forward, painted onto some wooden boards.
Fuck yeah. Wait. Oh, fuck. Damn it. Well, at least for one of them, I cast Magic Missile.
Alrighty, yeah, you as soon as you see them, immediately and a magic missile flies out and strikes the target instantly. And you see it kind of break off a chunk of the target as it falls off to the side. Do you want to do? What do you do to the other 2? You've got they're all right there.
Oh wait, I've got. Oh shit, nobody else is here, so it's like, all
yeah,
right.
You're seeing other students are sort of running around. You fire a crossbow and roll a hit.
Roll the hit. Let's go. Oh, yo. I don't think I have a basic attack as a wizard.
Probably not.
That is a 22.
Yeah, you stick straight in the head of the target, and you see strike the head off of another one. There's this.
Hey, fuck you! Those are mine.
And he kind of looks back, then shoot it. And you see him trying to strike the third set. He strikes the next one that you've already hit. in the side, and then runs by and
I'm leaving.
strikes another one, and
I'm leaving. Yeah, nah, fuck it.
And you keep moving on. Cece, you run up to the to a forest's edge. The dwarf has broken away from you at this point. You've run off into a little section where there doesn't appear to be any people into the forest. Quickly, roll me a spot check.
$21.
Nice.
Already, very good, very good. You sort of around the corner, and you look over, and you see hanging off the side of a tree. There appears to be what looks to be a large monkey of some kind. You're hard to. It's about 10 foot tall, this wooden plaque sort of hanging off the side, and there's another arm coming out of its side, kind of gripping onto the side, but, it's a big statue, and it's got teeth wide open and in a pose like that. What do you do?
I guess I kind of have to hit target. Can I sense motive on the wooden statue?
Yes, you may.
Okay, thank you. Natural 1.
It's hard to get a read on you. You're thinking to yourself, what is this thing more than anything else? Like, it's got fucking, you've never seen a monkey before in your life, so you have no fucking clue what this thing is.
Oh, I don't know. I can't hit it. I'm gonna keep moving.
Alrighty, you run past it, further into the forest. Keldon, you sort of, with your 20-foot movement speed, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You run to a section of the forest, and you see someone has it appears to have blown the head off of a target that you can't make out of, and you roll me a spot check.
$21.
20. Jesus Christ, you all are fucking flying these spot checks down.
Good.
Yeah,
I
Wizard
want no more
Piercing.
net ones.
Yeah. So you run over, and you kind of look to your left, and there's this target kind of up in the tree a little bit. You see up in this tree, there's this humanoid figure in like black outfit with a hood up, but they've got these like really gaunt and stretched back features, sort of elven-like, and they pulled back with a bow drawn, pointed in what would be you, but obviously it is a wooden cutout of
Wooden
this.
replica.
Yeah.
I'll take out my slingshot and throw, launch a pellet at it.
Alrighty.
Oh, I'm so glad this is not the first session. Non-natural 20.
Ooh.
Nice, a
Oh.
dirty 20. Yeah, you and you see it kind of indent into the wood and kind of stick into what would be its forehead.
I'll keep moving after
With
that.
yes, and you're able to run on back into the forest. Rainoth. You run further into the forest, pulling out another arrow, looking around. Roll me a spot check.
24.
Fucking Christ.
Anything in the forest.
Yep. I got plus 8 on. I know. Listen, spot, and search are all plus 8. So
God
Damn.
damn. Yeah,
Yeah.
so you
12 or higher is 20s.
you run into the forest and you kind of quickly take in all of the surroundings. You see several different targets. You see a total of 3 from where you're at. You see one that appears to be it appears to be a soldier of some kind. Sword in hand, covered in armor, with a shield and a sword in hand, facing forward like this. You can't see their features. Sort of up in the tree, you see what appears to be the cardboard cutout of a tiny red creature with little wings kind of dangling from a tree, with its eyes bulged out. It's got little horns that stick up like this, and its mouth is open with a big tongue that kind of loops around a little bit. And there is a third one that you notice. It's a very large one that you could not really have missed. To your left, there is what appears to be a big, I'm talking like 20-foot tall cutout that appears to be this large humanoid creature with one big eye in its forehead, holding a big club that's knotted with wood and wearing like these like a cloth linen loincloth, and that's about all. With a big some expression.
I'm gonna do rapid shot then, and
Okay.
then what's the distance from me to the red creature and the giant one?
All of these, because the forest is relatively thick, you really can't see much further than 30 feet. So they're all the creature is, because of its height, about 40 feet, because it's about that much up and then that much up. And the giant looks to be about 20 feet away, give or take.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do a rapid shot, and I'll do arrow at the red one first, and then the giant.
Okay, roll to hit. All right, who just said mommy?
What?
Who said mommy?
I didn't say that.
Someone's video said it.
I'm just rolling.
Who is watching something? Something special. Who here is mommy's special little boy?
I'll tell you
Not
what it
me
was.
anymore.
I don't know if I want to tell you what it was because Deacon's gonna get mad at me for spoiling the new Zelda.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
Deacon, real quick, I forgot. What a rapid shot makes me get a negative. Is it-
Rapid shot, I believe, is a -2 to every attack made in that round. Yes,
Okay.
but you can make
so
one
then-
extra attack.
Okay, so then it's a -2 to the hit, then 16.
Yeah, you and hit it right in the center of that red thing, and you see the board kind of snap forward and fall and hit the ground.
And then I'll shoot at the giant thing.
Okay, you quickly fire at the giant.
And you said this one's technically, because I'd probably be aiming higher up, it's 40 feet, so I wouldn't get the bonus then of point blank.
Oh, it was the other way around. The ogre is
way around.
closer.
Oh.
You shot the red thing first.
Okay, so the red one would have -1 on what I said. But that's still
That's
hit?
fine. That's 15 still hits, yes.
Oh, okay. So then this one would be... God, there's so many numbers.
Yeah.
Yeah, eventually you can get a little, you can write up your own little cheat sheet.
Yeah, that I think I really should. That'd help.
I normally you'd like to write down just a reference number. That reference number is what you add to hit.
Okay.
Because that's the hardest
15.
one to. 15? Yeah, you
Yeah.
kind of catch the large creature in the chest space.
Am I able to shoot another arrow?
You could stop and draw and fire again. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll shoot another one at the giant since it's a bigger creature.
Okay.
Here, I'll shoot another one.
Roll to hit again.
And then this one's just normal shot, so not
Yeah.
rapid. That makes it easy. 15.
Be sure to deduct your arrows, by the way.
Yeah, no, I have been.
All
So
right,
I'm
cool.
at currently 36.
Wonderful. Caliban.
Well, hello.
You dash off after destroying two of the lizard-like creatures in the forest. Go ahead and roll me a spot check.
All right, let's go. Big numbers, no whammies. Fuck yeah! It's not. Wait, is that? Okay, that's pretty all right. How's a 16?
Nice. So you dash off into the forest, and as you come past a tree, there is one sort of standing right next to you. You quickly glance over, and there appears to be a cloaked figure. You can't make out much of their details past their face. Go ahead and roll me a roll me a spot check on the thing specifically.
Oh, okay. Oh, I was going to ask for sense motive.
Oh yeah, you can do a sense motive, by all means.
Boogers.
That's perfect.
Also, that is. Oh well, I don't have any in it, but it's a 16. Spot would have
16.
been better.
You glance over really quickly, try to take in what you're seeing before reacting. And there is you can see under their hand, there's a small depiction of a knife in their hand.
Go up and try to whack his head with the butt of the crossbow, because I would still have that in hand.
Okay, yeah, you go ahead and roll to hit. This is gonna have it does have a improvised weapon negative.
Yeah.
So I'll go ahead and incur that.
Okay. What am I applying to this?
It's his strength and basic attack.
Strength and basic attack. Okay. So not bad, but not good. How's a 14?
Yeah, exactly what you needed for this case. With the improvised weapon negative of -4.
-4?
Yeah.
Fuck.
You crack it in the face, and there's a little dent section where you kind of break a chunk of the wood. Do you load your crossbow, by the way?
I do.
Okay, you take a moment and kind of and start moving on. Cece. You run past that one creature shape, and you run deeper in. Roll me a spot check.
Let's see here. What do I got for my spot? 14.
Okay, so you run into the forest space, and you kind of look over, and there appears to be sort of up on a little bit of a hill space. There's this very large depiction of what appears to be this large reptilian creature, with a big set of blue scales running across its whole body, two large set of wings that are splayed out, and it's looking down towards you.
May I roll sense motive on it?
Yeah. It looks a little scary. And judging from the depiction of the slobber, you'd say that it looks hungry.
I can't. She's like.
You stop dead still
Yeah.
and stare at it. And
It's just an animal. Oh. Oh, I don't know. Oh, buddy. Does it look more evil than the last one I saw?
the last one looked like it was snarling. And this one just appears to be glaring down towards you.
No, I am in its territory anyways. I already ate, thank you. I'm going to keep...
So you turn and run from it. Alrighty.
Yeah.
So you're running through the forest and stopping.
These are so scary.
Keldon, you are running down into the forest. You run deeper into the forest, kind of sling in hand as you run. Go ahead and roll me a spot check.
I got a question. Are there like the traps still there?
You don't know.
Oh, I don't know.
The question is, are you paying attention for traps?
16.
Next thing you notice, true.
Yeah.
Volunteer pit.
Tree.
Yeah. Okay.
Not again.
You sort of run around the corner, and you see. I keep saying corner like there's corners in this place. It's a fucking
Yeah.
forest. You run around a tree's edge, passing a tree into another section with slightly less trees. God damn. At this point, the sprinting, both CC and you, is starting to get hot. You're like, oh my god, this sucks balls. This is shitty. You're sweating and luckily you're in the shade, but goddamn, especially you, CC, with the jester's getup, you are boiling. But yeah, you round the corner and you see what appears to be a small grouping. You'd say there are about 5 things standing side by in a cluster, not side by side, but sort of intermittently. And they look like small little green humanoids. They have little wide, long ears, like a light green complexion, big eyes, and like big teeth, kind of with like little crude weapons, all in a pile, standing next to each other.
Goblins. I'll throw a ray of frost at one of them.
Okay.
And okay, a little question. Do I get my +1 against attack for these guys since I'm fairly certain they're goblins?
Yes.
Ooh,
Yes, you do. You will be getting your
Oh
+1
my gosh.
that's
to hit goblins as a
great.
racial bonus here. I'll give
Cue
it.
doom music.
Absolute.
Or are you fucking joking? Alright, that one.
Oh my god, no.
So you you see them and you pull out the bottle and slip on some mud,
Oh
and
no.
you kind of throw it on the ground and watch it freeze the ground a little bit. And
Damn it.
That sucks.
Well, begrudgingly, I will pick out a dagger and stab all the goblins.
Okay, you run at the goblins, and start trying to stab the goblins. So you, I'm not gonna. It's a melee attack, and you take. Actually, you know what? For the sake of brevity and making sure that you do some damage here, go ahead and roll me 1d20 attack roll for the sake of.
Oh my god. Polar ups.
Natural
Natty.
20. Jesus.
Whoa!
At those
Yeah.
goblins
Damn.
got
My hatred for
destroyed.
goblins
That's back
knows
to
no
back.
bounds.
You
My hatred.
Go follow Cody behind a
you
Walmart
catch,
parking lot.
you get the dagger and it goes in the front of the wood, out the side, and just pull it to the side, and the top half of the head of the goblin just falls off to the side. You see now that there is a small statue or a small cutout of what looks like a woman laying down, surrounded by the goblins. Now that you're right up next to it.
These bastards.
Love that. Bonus points
Cody's
for flair.
hatred has increased.
Okay. Rainoff, this will be the last sequence before we average the rest of this for the challenge. For the sake of brevity, we won't run through 2 hours worth of running through a forest and
Yeah.
attacking things. So yeah, you run further in. Go ahead and roll me another spot check here.
19.
Very good. So you continue through with your streak of luck, and you kind of look up for a moment, and you see you're starting to get the idea that a lot of the ones that are hidden are up. So at this point, you're sort of running through, looking up as you run, and you see there is again up in a tree spot. There appears to be, well, I described it earlier to Keldon. There's this gaunt figure with a bow pulled back and a snarling expression pointing in, not directly towards you.
Would I know what it is by any chance?
What are your knowledges?
Well, because of I'm just wondering because of backstory and stuff, or no?
No.
No. Okay.
You may roll a
Then-
sense motive if you wanted to, but
No, that's fine. I think. But you said basically it kind of looks snarling and.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take a shot then.
Okay, so you draw back your bow to fire, and the thing explodes into a blue pile of blue light. And you kind of look over, and you see running it sort of parallel to you, there is the purple-skinned woman in with the singular purple horn that kind of you see her hand is like crackling with this blue energy, and she comes running by, and you hear another
Tiefling. Dang, do I spot any other ones that maybe she ran past? Or
keep moving and roll me another spot
Okay.
check.
there you go. 22.
Okay. Yeah, you move a little bit ahead. You see another one that looks like a smoldering pile of wood for a moment, and then you kind of look over and you see sort of covered in a cubby, like it's poking out of the ground almost. You see what looks like a glint of metal, painted metal, poking out of a hole in the ground of some kind.
I'm gonna try and just run up to it real quick.
Okay, you
See?
get up real close to the space, and you see what appears to be inside, similar to the lizard creature I had described to Caliban previously. There's this little red lizard creature with a long snout with these wild-looking eyes, and you see that there are 3 of them inside. The one in the front has a crossbow that's looks a little too big for its body. That's what you saw poking out, and there are 2 beside it with spears, kind of.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot him right away.
Okay, you kind of look and you fire at one. Go ahead and roll me 3 attacks. Do you want to try and rapid shot for expediency?
I'll do rapid shot on. So I'll do my first arrow and then I'll do the rapid shot.
Okay, yeah.
So yeah. So first shot will be let me see. I wrote the cheat sheet. 11 on the first shot. And
okay,
then
yep.
These will be the 2 rapid shots. That one is 19 and 18.
Nice, yeah, you
Oh.
and you strike all 3 of them. Caliban.
Why, hello.
Go ahead and roll me a spot check.
Let's fucking go. That's not terrible. 12?
Yeah. Something to note for you all. This section of the forest seems much more clear by the ground, which is why you're not all incurring movement penalties from your survivals. It looks like this area has had its brush cleared at some point or another. So it's the large
on shooting things.
Yeah. 12. So you sort of look around for a little bit, and you're seeing ones that are cut in half, and one that seems to be. You actually you see one for a moment, and then you see an orc just kind of turn it to fucking splinters with a big axe, and it starts running further into the forest, and you look around for a little bit before you see one still standing that appears to be a half-orc man of some kind that is kind of just standing there, hand on a sword on his hip, holding his hand out style.
I'm gonna look around it. Doesn't look like that's one I should hit. Is he's pointing it at me, or is he pointing it somewhere else?
He's got the sword on his hip still. It's like his hand is on the hilt.
But his hand out to me.
His hand is out towards the direction of you. Yeah.
I'm gonna look behind me. Nothing.
Kind of look behind you, and you see the section of some broken wood somewhere in the area.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna run away from this and look for something else.
Okay, you run away and continue your search. Cece, you dash off further into the woods, kind of looking around. Roll me a spot check.
All right. 12.
Okay, you spend some time running through the forest, looking around. In a similar fashion, you're finding broken pieces. You see someone come running by, tick, 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 bow in hand, running another direction. And you run around for a good while. You're not finding much. You see broken ones and not much else.
Oh, okay. Good.
Keldon, go ahead and roll me. Our music is gone.
Music is gone.
No, bring it back.
Get him back here.
I'll be sure to loop it this time. There we go. Go ahead and roll me another spot check.
9.
9. You start running around in the area, and I'm repeating myself by this point.
Yeah.
you're not finding much. Shit's broken and damaged. You see some people running by. You're not finding a whole lot of anything left in the area. And that's going to be your total count. And with that, the 2 hours passes by, denoted by you all hear and feel boom in the sky above you all.
God damn it.
And one thing you'll all notice, the eyes. You'll see them kind of get in front of you and start slowly heading in a direction.
Oh, all right. Guess I'll follow.
Yeah, I'll fall down.
I want to spout off some jokes while I'm following it, though.
Okay, yeah, roll me perform comedy on your way back.
Ooh. All right, that's a 15.
Nice, yeah, you tell some pretty good jokes on the way back. Yeah, at one point, actually, you hear some relatively distant chuckles.
Oh.
After you tell a joke, somewhere in the forest, you kind of look around for the source of it, and you don't really see them. And you make your way all back, and you notice when you get to where you were going that the eyes were leading you back. They all, seemingly to speed up the process of recovering students from this one. All of the eyes led each student back to the pedestal, where you see the first thing that you all sort of note when you walk out is that the tiger is walking around. She kind of just making rounds around the area.
Hey, pretty kitty. I don't like that.
You see a lot of people are, a lot of people are just drenched in sweat at this point. Some people have like wiping like sawdust off of them from splintered wood. And everyone sort of reconvenes. Do you guys wish to get back together as a group, or just go back to?
I will try and find one of you. At
Oh,
least.
no.
Everybody else, opinions?
I would just be heading back to like wherever we would kind of meet up again for them to say anything about the results, or if they mention anything at all.
Yeah, that's where everyone is right now.
Okay, I would just be heading straight there then.
Yeah, well, there's a crowd gathering at the pedestal. I was asking whether or not you are forming a group in the crowd, or if you're just standing as members of the crowd.
I would just be a member.
If I saw him, I would join the group. It depends if I see them.
Yeah,
Okay.
same.
Okay, well then
I'm
I will say.
actively looking for one of them.
Okay, go ahead and roll me a spot check.
Natty 20.
Then I will say the person that you find is Raynoth.
Oh. Yeah.
Perfect.
You see Raynoth in the group. You make your way over to him, and the rest of you, with two of them being side by side, you cannot miss Cece.
That is.
Oh yeah, that's true. You can't miss me.
Well,
I'm wearing like
all
yellow.
right.
Yeah.
Oh, it is hot in here, Rainoff. Oof.
Yeah, no, it's hot running through there. How do you think you did?
Good. I think I did pretty good. You know,
Oh,
I came
that's
across a
good.
lot of animals, but you know, they're just animals. They wouldn't purposely hurt me. So
Yeah. No, so, mm-hmm.
Howdy. That was something.
Yeah, no, yeah, it was kind of hard too, having other people steal targets too, right as you're about to shoot them.
Those fuckers. I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel like they do not like ranged people, like casters or fucking archers or whatever. Fucking assholes will come by, slash up a fucking thing, and then what the fuck are we supposed to do?
Yeah, I know, a lot of them were just stolen right out. Especially from, at least for me, that purple tiefling. First round that we had, and now this round too.
No,
For some reason, keeps showing up right as I'm doing my trial and everything. I don't know why,
oh,
but twice now.
do you like her?
More of a dislike as of right now.
I was gonna say
Oh.
that.
That's that was not the reaction I was going for. I was hoping like, oh, I like her, and I'd be like, oh, ho, ho, you like her? That's so funny. But now it's just kind of weird because why do you dislike her? She done nothing to you so far. Did she call
Good
you?
job, students.
Oh my lord.
Observing your progress is a good sign of your skills. And the man, the human man next to him. And I am proud of many of you. We shall see later when we convene the results. Well, we'll be moving on to the next trial.
Shit, already?
There's going to be a 2-hour break period where you may rest, recuperate, and whatever else you need to do. You have 2 hours. He kind of steps away.
That's fucking shit.
Yeah,
Oh, what are we
seems like
supposed
we're
to
going.
do?
2 hours
Yeah,
is just
totally.
enough time for me.
Yeah, it's not for fucking spellcasters, I'll tell you that. That's fucking bullshit. Like, they have fucking wizards and other people who cast spells here. Don't they fucking know that? Fucking my uncle is a fucking wizard.
Cece's gonna walk up to Calvin. She's gonna, yeah. How tall are you, Calvin?
Like, wait, what was it? 5'4".
All right. She's gonna put her like arm up on your shoulder. She's like, I think you'll need to cool off a little bit. It is a little hot here for everybody else, right?
Yeah.
Maybe splash some water in your face.
I think I'll just drink some fucking water. I'd have to run it through that bullshit. Fucking pull the water skin. Fucking.
We are using a lot of negative energy here, guys. I think maybe it's the only second chest, so it should be fine. You know, one of you is talking about hating someone, and the other one is saying some choice words. It should be fine. Yeah, it's only the second test. No worries.
This
Yeah,
That's
means
halfway
third?
through.
Wait.
Hmm?
Isn't this the third then? Or was that also? Are we? Wait.
Yeah, I think the third one's the next one coming up.
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
I'm
So
gonna,
no worries. No worries.
yeah, I'm gonna head over to the lake. Don't want to waste too much time. I'm gonna go over there, cool off a little bit, and then maybe see if I can see another fish or something. Maybe get a little bit more food. If you want to join me, maybe CC, you want to do another thing of fishing?
Okay, but I have something I want to get done. With your eyes, I'm sure I could catch fish real fast. So.
All right, well, let's head over there real quick then.
Alrighty, Keldon?
Yes, I'm sorry. I stepped away, so.
Yo, you're fine. You're fine. How much did you miss? I'm sorry, I didn't notice exactly when you left.
I think the last thing that I did was I walked in the crowd and I only would have joined them if I had saw them.
Oh, okay. The next trial will be beginning in 2 hours.
Okay. Then I'll go back to the, to where we set up.
Okay.
And I'll probably eat, drink, perhaps another spell.
Alrighty. So, you make your way back, and begin to do your respective actions. What are you doing, Caliban?
I'm heading on back, probably back to the camp. I'm gonna fucking, as we're all heading back, I'm like, I want to find that fucker.
Okay, go ahead and roll me a spot check.
I want to know where he's at. That is not gonna happen. That is a 2.
It's a pretty dense crowd of students, and they're all very colorful. There's a lot of people with a lot of different bright colors. Especially, there's a lot of orcs present in the party, in the groups. And Ben isn't a particularly tall person.
No.
So he's kind of lost amongst the crowd.
Bad lucky bastard.
No, also, real quick, I think I noticed the stream did restart because I just got
It
another live
did.
notification.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah.
More
Oh.
editing.
Yeah, it's gonna be really
This is
annoying,
so
but
fun.
whatever. Moving on.
Real quick, when he was looking, was he walking like with us when he was doing that, or were you kind of like behind us? Because we were gonna go fishing, so were you walking back and looking?
I don't know how pressing is going and doing fishing. Are you?
I was gonna head there right away, so if you were you kind of walking with us and looking at the same time, or were you just kind of lagging behind and looking?
That's a good question. To be honest with you, I didn't think of it. You know what? Let's see here.
Let's
Evens
advise
I'm with. It is a 13. I am not with you.
Not with you. Okay, never mind then.
Okay, yeah. So you lag behind, trying to get a better look at the crowd as they move off. And like, where the fuck did he go? Cece, go ahead and roll me your profession fishing check with a +2.
I rolled kind of low. Then with the +2.
Okay, you cast out in an area Raynoth's pointing out, and you all kind of sit down, and it's regular fishing now, where you sit there for like 15, 20 minutes without much happening. You reel in every now and again, cast back out, before you do eventually get a bite and just reel it in, and it's like a smaller fish. It's not like a it's effectively like a bluegill.
Not bad.
Yeah, not bad in touch. Do you want to try for another one?
How much time did we pass?
It's hard to judge, but you say about a half hour.
We could try for one more.
All right, and then I want to kind of be like looking to spot for her, but at the same time, I want to have my bow and arrow out and just see if I can see any fish get close enough to the water for me to take a shot.
Do you have anything for bow fishing, like the string of any kind?
I don't think I have any string.
You would need a bow fishing set because otherwise you can shoot the fish, sure, but then your arrow sticks in a fish in the water. I'll allow you to attack the fish.
Swim in the water.
Roll
No,
to attack the
get it.
fish.
Yeah, no string. But yeah, no, I'll still try and take a shot at it.
Okay. Then
If I
first
see
roll me
him.
the fishing check.
15, because it's just flat, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
for your
15
spot
for me.
check.
Oh, sorry, spot check. That
Natural
will be plus 8,
Mm.
so 23.
For a total of what for your fishing check?
Oh. 4.
Yeah, even with the +2. Damn. Yeah. So
Well, not with the +2. 6 then.
yeah. So you cast out and
Boy.
you try to pull back and it gets a little caught and you're like, what the fuck? You pull it back and it got caught on some like weeds that were growing in the thing. You pull back some moss. Raynoth, you do see a slightly larger fish. It just gets a little close to the surface for a moment, and you can see them a good 15 feet off the edge of the water.
Take a shot then.
Okay, you draw back.
Let me know. Where's my move? That should be 16.
Okay, yeah. You and you strike the fish in the water, and you see it kind of. It's like on the verge of sinking and floating from the weight of the arrow.
Then I want to try and use my I have a rope and a grapple. I want to see if I can kind of just chuck it, since it's like only 15 feet out. See if I can
You're gonna try and
grapple the
use your
fish.
grappling hook.
I actually want to
Yeah.
interrupt him when he's pulling up this grappling hook. I want to go, wait, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Gonna grapple the fish before it goes further out.
Wait 1 second. And she's like ripping off her shoes. I can get it, don't worry.
Oh, no. Okay.
She's gonna jump in.
Jester's outfit and all?
Oh, I don't know. I thought I had a net, but I don't.
What? You totally bought a net.
I thought I bought a net, but I don't have it written down anywhere.
Double check. I vividly
No, like seriously, I
remember
really
you
don't
asking
have a
me.
net.
Damn, that sucks.
I know. I thought I
You
had
must
one,
have decided against it, I guess.
even though I have 32 gold.
Yeah, I don't know why. I just vividly. Yeah, I don't know why you did that.
I mean, no, I'm kidding. No, I guess I won't jump in then. We can just jump in real quick to get it.
Yeah, if you want to jump in real quick. Otherwise, I'm gonna grapple. I don't have enough time, and I think to
Don't-
dry off
No,
everything.
no. Look, you literally shot the fish with an arrow. All right. God. And she's gonna take off the jester pants and then throw off the jester shirt, and she's gonna jump in.
Okay. Go ahead and. Actually, it's not turbulent. You swim.
You swim.
It's
Yay!
it's a calm
Yeah.
river's surface.
I
There's.
put on my pool floaties.
Oh no!
Yeah.
God damn it!
Oh my
Did it
god.
start again?
It just cut out for us.
Looks
split
fine.
second.
It's fine stream wise.
What is wrong with tonight?
Yeah,
Jesus.
it doesn't want us streaming. So yeah, you were able to dive out, grab the fish. Now roll me a swim check on the way back because you have a big fish with an arrow, and it's not going to be hard. This is easy shit, but a swim check nonetheless.
6.
Not bad. That's what you needed. You needed a 5.
Oh,
It's not the most graceful thing, but you fish in hand, slapping on the surface every time you come back.
now, what were you thinking? How were you going to get the fish?
I was gonna
Grapple
just
hook
grapple it. Yeah, I was gonna just take a
Mangle
grapple.
its corpse?
Well, I was gonna go and just try and snag the edge of it. It's better than no fish.
No. I think I'd rather have no fish. What kind of meat were you expecting me to get out of it if you're going to... Look how big your grappling hook is, and look how small this fish is.
It's meat. You know, it's something we could eat. It's fine.
It is not just meat. This is my family's livelihood here we're talking about.
Well, I'm sorry then, and I'll let you properly prepare the fish.
I mean,
Good.
shooting it with arrows is one thing. And she's just gonna start walking off.
I'm just gonna stay for a minute, then kind of put my grapple and rope away, and then kind of just splash my face with a little bit of water to cool down from everything.
Yeah.
I am sopping wet in my leathers.
It feels really nice, to be honest. Yeah, sure, it's like wet, but it was hot. The dive into the water felt great.
And then, sorry, I'll also be like back, but I'll be able to hear. Maybe.
Keldon,
Yes.
You have about 2 hours of time to kill. What do you want to do during this time?
The first hour, I'm probably gonna re-prepare that Ray of Frost. I fucked up so badly.
Okay. You crack down your alchemist kit and start.
I'm not gonna miss this one.
Gotcha. So yeah, you spend an hour of your time re-preparing some potions.
After that, I'll probably eat some rations.
Have something to eat. By this point, there might actually be fish.
Yeah, there might be fish making.
That might be fish.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they have 2 fish. One's really big and one's not so big.
The not so big one sounds perfect for me.
Okay, you do some relatively mundane actions. You know, the eat, rest, spells.
I can't think I'd want to do anything else besides make sure I'm ready for the next aptitude test.
Alrighty. Caliban,
Why, hello.
you have 2 hours.
I do. Well, after not seeing him on the way back, I'm just gonna head back to the camp, start preparing the spells, and after I'm done with that, I'm gonna pull out one of the books I was assigned to read by my parents. This one's World Religions.
Okay, yeah, and you spend some time reading and relaxing. So while we're all sitting and relaxing, taking a break before the next aptitude test, we're gonna take a break before the next aptitude test.
Hell yeah.
And when we step away, I'm gonna get something to eat, something to drink, and everyone else do the same.
All right.
Will do.
And hopefully our internet won't shit out.
Hope-a-fucking-ly.
Hopefully.
Yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and we'll be right back.
Baby.
We'll
Grappling
see you in a
hook
bit.
fish.
Wait, you don't hear Amber talking? Huh? Is everyone else in stream?
Oh.
Oh, thank you so much.
Oh my god. I don't know how long that's been like that.
Really bad.
That would have been since we came back. Thank you.
Ouch.
Ooh.
Huh.
That missed a whole chunk.
Fuck.
That did miss a
Because that was
chunk.
also Cody and Reynold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Damn.
Excuse me, it's Keldon.
Yeah.
I guess you could give a quick recap. This way it's for the video. Yeah, it's better late than never. Right.
Mm.
Yeah. Okay. So as a minor recap for the
The
mist section,
portion.
Keldon went over to investigate the gold
treasure.
pile. Yeah, the giant pile of treasure. Was seen with an 11 hide check by the cute nice lady who gave him a wink. And they stuck around waiting for anything different to occur, and nothing special occurred. Following that, there was Reynoth, who wandered around the camp a little bit to just take in the sights and look for the purple tiefling specifically, whom he did find as part of the runner-ups for the first section, for the successors of the first trial, sort of by the forest line, not doing a whole lot. And then I gave a regaling that obviously everyone was able to hear me, so. Right. Where was I?
I'm
Right.
gathering a little crowd.
Right. Yeah, you are using your jester's kit to you're gathering a crowd for a performance. And you want to do fire swallowing, which I'm going to simply run as a sleight of hand because I cannot think of any potential fucking thing that could be utilized for fire swallowing.
I'm about to do it though. So I want to be like, gather all, gather around. Have you ever seen a fire swaller before? That would be 14.
Not bad. Yeah, you do the you take in whatever the flammable substance is and pull it out, and then go ahead and roll me. I almost want to say either a fortitude save or a concentration check to hold the fire in your mouth before doing your little trick, letting it send out. Does that seem fair?
That is fair. Yeah.
Since it's a more complex trick of swallowing fire, yeah.
All right. So which one?
Whichever one's higher.
I don't know, because con is my con bonus, right?
Yeah, plus any ranks.
It's not any higher either way. So
Okay, so either or.
13.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, it hurts. It's like fire, fire, brain is screaming at you, and you do a little cough, and a little fire pops out just for a moment, and then you're able to do your little fire spray, and everyone kind of looks to each other. You see the tiefling woman kind of like lean in and try and look at what you were doing. Like, how did she?
My family always told me I had hot breath.
You get a couple chuckles from the crowd. Little.
Bet you never seen anybody do that. That wasn't a dragon. I'm not a drag.
yeah. You're holding a small crowd's attention here without a whole lot of difficulty.
And then I'll just tell some jokes until it's time, and then,
Okay.
do some juggling, stuff like that.
Yeah, go ahead and you want to roll a perform comedy to see how well it goes, or do you just want to?
Yes.
Of course, more fun that way.
18.
Yeah, some solid bangers. The laughter actually draws in a slightly larger crowd. So instead of like 5 or 6 people, you end up with like 10. 10 or so people just kind of standing around every now and again, getting some chuckles. Yeah, not bad.
Hell yeah.
In the middle of a joke, something about...
Oh, I can.
Yeah. Go ahead and tell one of your
I tell you a dwarf joke, but
there's another explosion in the sky that interrupts the middle of your joke and creates a bit of a little shockwave effect to everybody that you now know signals as the time end.
oh well, that's all we got time for.
Okay. Does everybody make their way over to the gathering?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, our food is basically here.
Yay.
Woohoo! Yeah! We didn't actually end up getting our food during the break, so apologies for everyone. We're going to be doing a little bit of munching on screen.
Crunch it, munch it.
I'm going to remember this Taco Bell for the rest of my life every time I watch back at the stream, you know?
Oh yeah, 'cause
Episode
just
2, I'll be
use
like,
the
oh man, this fucking Taco Bell.
Free promotion.
free promotion.
It's gonna be it's gonna be a huge thing. We're gonna have massive promotion material for Taco Bell. D&D mukbang stream. Let's go.
Oh,
Yeah. So you
Oh.
he's
I
on
can get
the
your food.
he on the phone. Is error? Is problem? Maybe no Taco Bell. Satch.
No, not the
There's no
bell.
Taco Bell.
The
Did
bell.
deliver to wrong place or? Okay. Yeah, it forces. Well, all is well. Taco Bell's fine.
The
Food
Taco
secured.
Bell has been secured.
Bag secured. So, you all make your way over to the podium section, and unless anybody has anything they'd like to do instead, I will simply assume so. Okay, you make your way over there.
I would prefer to stay near like the edge of the massive group and not be like in the center.
Yeah, ready to run this time.
Yeah.
Mhm.
From
that's
the
a good
edge.
idea.
Yeah,
I'm
so
gonna look at Reynold and be like, "Ooh, that's a smart guy right there."
Yeah, since I figured the last two have been just go right as they're done explaining.
Exactly. Well, watch it. This one is going to be 100% just, hey, everybody line up and do it one at a time instead of fucking just bolt.
Yeah.
So
Alright,
you-
well,
Just a
hopefully we can
spider.
get to the front of the line then.
Maybe, you know what? True.
as you all are approaching, everyone now sees what Keldon spotted for a while ago, that there is a big pile of expensive-looking
shit.
things behind the
Woo!
Wow.
Dang.
podium.
Goddamn.
All looks
Wow.
like, yes. For the less wealthy of the group, everybody, it's all like, yeah, what the fuck is that?
Wow. Hey, what am I seeing, Deacon?
It's a bunch of really nice stuff that you're not particularly unfamiliar with.
Yeah, but like, damn.
Yeah, it's like, wow, that's a lot of stuff all in a pile?
Why
question
do
mark.
they have all of that? And
Um,
why is it just sitting there?
And at this moment, you see Hrauluk stand up to the stage.
We will now be beginning the third trial. This trial will be hosted by none other than Zinlane Sylphina.
And this woman sort of steps up and she does a little wave to the side. She's got this really nice hip sway while she walks, like the model walk. You can now see up front when she's standing up, she is a half-elf. She's got mildly elven features, and seems to be wearing a good deal of cosmetic makeup. Otherwise, it's either that or magic, because she does not look properly like she is inhumanly pretty at the moment. And she sort of steps forward to everyone. Well, hello, everybody. And kind of looks over the crowd. Today, you're going to be selling us things. You'll notice this giant pile of goodies behind me, yes? Well, every single one of you is going to be sent like wolves to it. Digging through the pile, you may all select one item. And then you take that item and you try to sell it to any of us professors and instructors. Whichever one you see fit. Your goal is to walk away with the most gold. Of course, we'll be collecting all of these items afterward. They were generous donations and we're not giving you the gold. Okay. And if any of them come up missing, we have all of your information.
I want to start heading towards the pile now.
Same.
You guys start walking towards the pile.
No.
Yeah.
I'm not walking. I'm taking a good brisk jog.
Yeah, no, I'm going to before she finishes it because they've always have been saying that.
You guys start running forward. It's like, oh boy, the initiative. You all should learn something from them. And the crowd starts to pile out towards, like, oh my god, they're already going. And everyone just starts running to the big pile of goodies.
Yeah.
Caliban and Raynoth.
Deacon, I wanna roll a whole bunch of things, many things.
Okay, what did you have in mind first?
First is a praise check to see if I can find something good.
Well, the first thing would be a search check then.
Search, then appraise, then, well, maybe continue.
Okay, yeah, that's the that was the idea. Yeah, Caliban, you said you were going first. You started running. So Caliban, you get there first.
All right.
Go ahead and roll me a search check as you look around this big pile of goodies.
That is a 26.
God damn. So you walk, you kind of pull shit to the side and you pull out what looks to be like a tiara of some kind inlaid with jewels. You're like, gotta look back and as you do that, next, Raynoth. You make it there immediately afterwards. Go ahead and roll me a search check yourself.
Ooh, that's gonna be a good roll. Okay, it's +9. Let me double check. Where's search? Why am I missing search? I know it's alphabetical. I'm just going over. Oh shit. Yeah, +9, 28.
God damn, a 28?
I was a 1 off a natural 20. I was a 19.
Jesus Christ. I didn't get anything yet. Yeah, there's a burrito in mine. I gotta. Yeah, so you dig right into the pile. And you're like, shh, you kind of pull what looks like some coins to the side and some other knickknacks and kind of. And you pull out what looks to be like a golden scepter of some kind with a big gem on the end of it. Before the crowd begins to pile on and start digging through things and grabbing things. And yeah, Keldon, I'll say, since CC isn't here, you arrive with the crowd.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll me a search check. She gave me a spoon to eat this. This is a fork food. That's okay. I appreciate the utensil.
15.
15 already. You start digging a little bit, kind of grab what you can in an area, and you manage to pull out what looks to be some kind of scroll case that's made out of some kind of gold with some little inlaid gems. And I would let Cece go first next, but
in the meantime, then, I want to step away and try to appraise what I have.
yeah,
So this.
just a second before.
Okay.
You know, actually, I think it's the physical book. I know where it is in here, rather than trying to find it online. Okay. Go on. Go ahead and roll me an appraise check.
This will probably not be a good roll. Actually, they're about 12.
Are you keeping in mind your?
Yeah, that's with my thing, because I have a +3 and then -6.
Okay.
So right.
So
15
12.
plus. Yeah.
15
15 and yeah.
Now, you've never seen something this expensive in your lifetime. So you really struggled to get an idea of how much this thing is worth. Just at a glance, you're like, wow, that is a lot of gold, I think. And that is a big gem.
Hey, since I wasn't there, could I help him? Since I'm right there.
He actively was trying to step away.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I tried to move away just from the crowd.
Okay.
And yeah, you think it could be anywhere from 750 gold worth, upward to like 3,000. You don't really know. You're just kind of looking at it like, wow, this thing I bet I could buy like a house with or something.
Okay.
Caliban, go ahead and roll your appraise check.
All right. Yeah. That feels good. How's a 25 natural 20? Sound?
You are fully confident that this thing it would sell like you're like, man, I swear to God, I've seen this before for sale. This is 2,500 gold flat. I'm confident.
All right. God damn. All right. I'm just gonna I'm putting that thing on and striding out.
You just slap that on and walk away. Start making your way to where you can now see back in front of the podium. There are professors setting up what looks like little stands. that all have goods for sale in front of them of varying kinds.
Okay.
Neither one of them seems to be selling looks like tools and equipment. One looks like it's got a bunch of weapons set out or being set out. Like they're not done setting up yet, and you're walking over.
There, yeah.
You can see the woman that was leading it has already finished setting up what appears to be a well-decorated jewelry stand. There's a whole bunch of like earrings
You know
and
where
baubles
I'm going.
dangling. Next to them, you see roll me a knowledge arcana.
Oh, you don't even need me to roll, dog. Fucking. Oh yeah, 16 plus 11. 20 fucking 7.
Damn.
Yeah, you look over right next to her, and there is what appears to be magic items. There is there's a stack of scrolls sitting on top of each other. There is you recognize like a spell book, and it is your uncle running the stand. There are a couple of rings and necklaces laid out in front of him, and he's sort of sitting there. And
Deacon,
yeah,
can I attempt to? Oh, you know what? Fucking, can I detect magic?
you could go back and try to detect magic.
Oh, I'm meaning on the tiara.
Yes, but first, Cece, you never got to do your first roll.
All right. Sorry, I was getting food for everybody.
You're fine. Go ahead and roll a search check as you make it to the big pile of treasure.
Oh, fun.
Is that a good fun or a bad fun?
Bad fun.
Um,
9.
Okay. You kind of walk up. And to you, it just looks like a big pile of gold. You're like, I don't know what's worth more here.
I want to choose the shiniest thing.
Okay.
Doesn't matter if it looks the richest. If that's okay, if that's how we can do this.
Yeah. You try and reach through and
Like,
grab
whatever I think's the prettiest.
grab a big shiny thing. You kind of reach in, look around. Shh. There's a whole bunch of students. Like you go to grab something, and someone kind of yoinks it out from under your hands as you go to grab it.
Oh.
And looking around, you pull up what looks like a little. It's a really well polished like silver necklace. That has like a little emerald dangling off of it.
Oh. I like this one.
Go ahead and roll me an appraise check.
Alrighty. $17.
You're taking a look at it, kind of like thinking about how much silver this is, and you're thinking it's worth somewhere around 500 gold.
Oh. Now that is a lot of money. Oh my. There's no way anything could be worth more than this. Right? Oh. Okay. I'm gonna put it on.
Okay, it
This
feels
is so nice.
Yeah, it feels nice to throw on this pretty expensive
Oh.
thing.
She's
Yeah.
gonna push back the 2 longer strands of hair that she has, and she's gonna look at my necklace. Oh.
Okay. So yes, Raynoth. What happened with you last? I apologize. I'm losing track of things.
I stepped just to the side, so I wasn't like swarmed by the group, and then I
Right,
did a
and you.
braised.
Yes.
So yeah, now I would want to actually watch other people try and sell to the professors first. Mainly, I would say to wait. Sorry, did you say the professors have like stands each, or was it just?
Yeah, there are a group of stands in front of the fucking podium now. There is a you see Hrolok standing there behind a stand selling weapons and armor. You gather from a glance that they're all they're mimicking stores you could encounter in the world if you were to do so. Yeah, there's Hrolok selling weapons and armor. There is you recognize the guy that had the tiger before. Is selling what appears to be like a group of like vegetables. And other foodstuffs as alongside like pelts. There is a a jewelry stand headed by the black-haired dress-wearing lady from before, whose name by Professor Sylphina. And there is a stand of various knickknacks headed by an elf man in red robes, who you don't really know, but he kind of looks like Caliban, so you think it might be his uncle.
Okay. Because I was going to say, he kind of gave me a description of him earlier.
Yeah, he sort of fits the description that that they gave. And then also there is another stand. There appears to be a dwarf man that you've never seen before, who's got a stand set up with a bunch of books. It appears to be just a shit ton of books stacked on top of each other, as well as a few what looks like scrolls and scroll cases. It is a dwarf man, because you're actively just watching the stores. Yeah, it's a dwarf man that looks younger as far as dwarves go. Like, he's not like hard of face. He's got these grayish robes on as opposed to like regular clothing that you've seen. He's got these thin little glasses, like spectacles, sitting on his big nose in front of his face, and a clean, really well kept beard that seems like soft to the touch that flows down in front of him, as well as he's got short brown hair only on the top, and the sides of his head are like shaven.
Okay.
Yeah.
Real quick, for the scepter that I have, am I able to tell if it's a weapon or not?
The scepter?
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll me another appraise check real quick.
Okay.
For its purpose.
That's worse. That's 9.
You're kind of feeling around. You're thinking it could be a weapon, but given that it's headed with a ruby, it's like you're kind of scared to break it.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna just watch stand. I'm gonna watch actually the two stands I'm gonna try and focus on would be the girl with the jewelry stand, Sir. What was her name? Sir.
Professor Sylphina.
Professor Sylphina, and then also the one that I think is his uncle.
Okay.
Those are the two stands where I kind of watch and study how they interact with people first.
Alrighty. So, Cal, You wanted to do a detect magic.
I did.
Oh wait, did Keldon? I'm sorry. Did I skip your turn in this sequence?
Might have.
I mean, I just been sitting here waiting.
Then yes, I believe that I did skip your turn in this sequence. Apologies.
Okay.
Yeah,
Food
food's got
taken all
me.
fucked up.
Yeah, I'm all distracted by my fucking Taco Bell. Boom.
Yeah. I want to figure out what the scroll is.
Okay. So go ahead. Roll me another appraise check first.
14.
So you kind of play around with it for a little bit, this scroll case, and it looks pretty nice, and you kind of slide it open, and you notice that there is a scroll inside of some kind. Kind of pull it out and take a look at it. It looks like a bunch of fucking gibberish at first. Go ahead and roll me a spellcraft check.
24.
24 on your spellcraft check?
God damn!
Okay, I sort of didn't expect you to get this, so give me a moment. I gotta
Damn.
be fully ready. Yeah, so at a brief look, you're not fully familiar with the with this form of magic. You're used to it being more alchemical in nature and scientific, but you sort of understand the basics of how it functions. You don't fully understand or know the name of the spell, but you gather that this is a scroll designed to create some kind of a large barrier made out of fire. Just from trying to understand what its intended read is.
Okay. I want to also try to grab another item at the pile.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me another search check.
Oh. Well, it's only 1, but it's 7.
So you dig around for a little bit, and a lot of the shit seems that's in here, like left from what people are pulling out, is smaller pieces, rings and necklaces, and things that people are assuming to be worth less on average, just based on weight alone. So you're able to get your hand on this. I mean, it's nice. It's this little ruby ring.
I want to see if I can figure out how much that's worth, too.
Sure, roll me an appraisal check.
11.
11? It's a little tough to tell with just the ring itself. But you'd be willing to guess it's... Taking a look at it, you're like, I wouldn't go below 400 gold for this.
Okay. Also, do I know how much gold the scroll is worth when I appraised it?
Roll me an appraisal check on the scroll, because no, you're not familiar with how with this magic super well. But based on its effects, you could try and guess a price.
19.
Not bad. You would say you definitely wouldn't go below 500 gold for this.
Okay.
Cece,
One moment.
She gone.
There is no CC. Never has been.
Is that
Will be.
is that Pepsi in that drink again?
You're goddamn right it is.
Disgusting.
Oh.
Deacon, did you see my message?
Sorry,
I
turned
did,
off
yes,
my
I do
camera
want some,
real
yeah.
quick 'cause I was chowing down.
I mean,
Also, thank you for the model.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. I was thinking about
There
it.
we
Like
go.
I could make this, but how many you want?
Oh, just like 2.
2. Okay.
Yeah, Cece. So you have yourself your little silver pendant. Are you gonna start making your way over to try and sell?
Yeah.
Okay. You come over and you see all of the stands that I've described previously.
Awesome. Which one is selling jewelry?
Professor Sylphina, the woman.
All right, I'm gonna stand in line.
Okay, yeah, you hop in line and you're second in line. There's only one person ahead of you at the moment as you approach. And
Hi.
hi. Yeah, sorry, I really distracted.
God, do we just need to take a break real quick so you can
Bum,
eat?
bum, 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 bum.
You can
Okay.
take a break real quick so you can eat.
No, Raynoth, you are actively observing this interaction, so by all means, you are free to use any information I'm about to say. Wait, so just to clarify, Cal, you are stepped away from. You're not actually trying to sell
No,
yet.
actually, I am. I wanted to sell.
I
'cause
thought
I
you
know
were like
exactly where
detecting
I'm
magic
going.
and stuff.
Oh wait, sorry. I didn't realize. I didn't know whether or not that was going to take a long time.
Detect magic's an instant spell, so.
Okay, then I was going to immediately use it and then decide where I was going to go.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean, she just walked up and grabbed the first thing she saw and is coming to sell, so that period of time is still going to put you behind her in the line, at least. So, yes. Cece. The person in front of you, you see that they're holding some kind of, set of earrings that are put into this little container that they've popped open. It appears to be a two really well carved pieces, like carved out of gem, to depict little dragons. You gather they probably just got really lucky because it was inside of a closed box. And they're kind of stepping forward and like, right. So I was thinking, given how nice it is, it's a real nice piece, right? It's probably worth what, like 1,000 gold? And the lady kind of, oh, sweetie, I wouldn't give it that much. Even if you were the king, I wouldn't pay that much for it. So listen, how about, and I'm thinking this is a great deal for you, I give you 400 gold and a kiss on the cheek. and he, right, well, you're rather convincing. Sold! And you see now she's handing what looks like, it looks like a sheet of paper that has 400 written on it. And she hands it over to him and takes the earrings and sets them to the side. Next. And you step forward, CC, and you've got, oh, honey, what do you have for me today?
So before we have that, could I have taken off the necklace and hid it up my sleeve, perhaps?
Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead and roll me a sleight of hand check to have done it. I mean, it's not going to be super hard because she's not looking at the person next in line, but...
Ooh, baby girl. Let's see what I got. 8. Oh my god, 8 plus 18. My brain is off.
26. You,
Yeah.
yeah. Rainoff, you're looking at her and you don't notice it.
Where'd the necklace go?
Yeah, you see her adjust her hair at one point. And the necklace is gone. Yeah, the necklace is up your sleeve. And yeah,
Yes. Okay. So I'm going to be like, hello, nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you as well, little one.
My name is Cece.
Oh, that's adorable.
Oh, thank you. I'll have to tell Gramps and Nemo what you said.
You can call me Zinlene.
Oh,
just- Nay.
Nay, that is a cool name. I like that. Very nice.
I appreciate it.
Well, you are welcome. It is nice to be actually talking to somebody else today. I haven't gotten to talk to a lot of people. It's been mostly men or dwarves.
Oh, that's terrible.
Cece actually lets out a good laugh at that.
Well, I'll be here this whole time if you need someone to talk to.
Oh, that is good. I like doing a lot of talking. It is such a good time to be talking to people. Oh, goodness. Oh. Here. Are you wearing earrings?
I am. And her little, she's got little studs on the edges of her ears. For her halfling ears, they're kind of poked out and hanging from the edges.
May I take a look at them?
Oh,
They're
but
so
of
pretty.
course.
She goes to take a look at them and she... Can I do the sleight of hand check to, like, make it so the necklace is on her?
You want to try and put the necklace on her?
Yeah.
Yeah, make a sleight of hand check.
So, like, I'm checking out her ear and I'm, like, pulling out the necklace with my hand and then, like, gonna try and, like, tie it around her neck.
Yeah,
Does that
I
make
get what
Like,
you're
it's
going
already
for.
pre-looped, so I'm just kind of like,
Yeah, no, I understand.
okay. I hope this makes sense. No, not this dice. This dice has failed me. We're doing this one. No. Yes, no. We're doing this one, the yellow one. Okay. Ah, so low. I actually want to use my inspiration point for
Oh,
cunning knowledge.
you're gonna
so I
perform
get
your
a plus
cunning
1
knowledge
to it,
bonus. Yeah,
because
go ahead.
I'm level 1. So that's 5. 7. 8, okay. 5. 13. It's not very high.
Oh, it's not super high, but you
Sadly.
you fumble it just a little bit, and roll me a sense motive real quick.
Oh. You got it. $16.
She definitely notices and pretends not to.
Okay.
And she looks over at you. What do you have for me?
Well, what I have for sale for you is right around your neck there. I thought it looked so good
Oh.
with your outfit. I figured you might as well try it on first.
Oh, my goodness. It is a lovely little silver piece. Oh, how much do you want for it? I'm attached.
Right? It's try it before you buy it. That's what grandma always said. So, how much did I roll for the appraise check?
You said you thought it was probably worth give or take 500 gold.
Speaking of Meemaw and Gramps, it is long family heirloom for us. So it's about 800 gold. About. It's been passed down through many generations.
Oh, I had no idea. It's a family piece. I'm so sad you have to part with it. Oh.
Yeah, well, the tuition here is kind of expensive, so I needed to get something to pay for it.
I understand. Roll me diplomacy. And you're going to have advantages.
I also want to use my inspiration point for this.
Hell yeah.
So that gives me an extra 1 point. Okay. And then that's all I can use for right now, at least. I think that's how we're doing those. Because it's like per combat situation.
Yeah, so this conversation would be its own encounter.
Alright, I'm going to do that for this one. That's my second one. That's my last one I can do. For my class. So let's see. That is 11 plus 17.
Yeah, and she... Oh... Well, since it's a family piece, and she hands you a piece of paper that says 800.
Oh.
Just hold on to this now, dearie.
Thank you. I appreciate it very much. It was nice talking to you, though. You enjoy it. It looks pretty around your neck.
Oh, I might just.
Well, nice talking to you again.
Oh,
Nay.
you as well, Cece.
And this, since... Damn it. I forgot to tell the joke I was going to tell at the beginning. I was going to say, it also comes with a kiss for extra. Kiss on the cheek for extra.
Damn.
May I also do it? Or not? It's a little too late for it. I was going to say it, though. I forgot. I was trying to do my class stuff, and I forgot. Damn it. Okay.
You still got it for more than you would have, so.
Yeah, so I'm going to go. Thank you.
Alrighty.
And then let the other person pass.
Next. We'll go back to Cal. You wanted to do a detect magic.
I most certainly do.
Okay. It is not magical.
Okay, I'm going up to the halfling woman.
Oh, she's a half elf.
Oh, half elf. Gotcha. My apologies.
You're fine.
I heard wrong. Okay, that does change things, though, for me at least.
Yeah. Yeah. So there's a couple more people in front of you now, or actually only one person in front of you. You'd be the person that would have been two people behind Cece.
Yeah.
And she walks away carrying an 800 gold piece of paper. And of course, Reynath, you're just kind of standing around watching and listening to these interactions. And the next person ahead of you, you hear a very similar interaction to the one that I described to Cece. It's a human who's of you gather they're probably not from Trielvia, given they have a different complexion. They've got a slightly darker skin and an accent when they speak, and compare, Trielvia is lots of this, lots of, like, I don't know how to describe the accent very well. So we'll move on past that because I don't want to say anything about accents. The person in front of you. They seem to be they seem to have a what looks to be a pendant of a that is on a gold chain with a nice sapphire inlay on it. The sapphire looks like it's got little tiny diamonds scattered around it, or some other clear mineral. And he speaks up. I was thinking that perhaps we could get this one for 2,000 gold. And she, oh, now where did you go and get that idea? That's too much. And wouldn't a high do you better? And right, I apologize. Hello. Perhaps we could do 2,000.
Oh my god.
And she, since you are so polite, 1250.
That's pretty reasonable.
And he, like, he stops, like he's thinking, and that is not right. I will take the 1250. He gets a sheet of paper that says 1250 on it.
Deacon, I want to ask.
Yeah.
Where does she look like she's from? Does she look like she's from Sprusa?
Go ahead and.
Because I might know.
Roll me a spot check.
Spots?
Or.
Would it just
Man,
be intelligence or wisdom?
I would typically just say wisdom. Spot's closer. Because that's how you see through disguises, is with Spot.
I'll take Spot if it's just flat wisdom, but like, ugh.
Yeah, I mean, if you
everything is wisdom.
had, if you had a knowledge of the world or something, maybe. But other than that, I can
Fair.
only think Spot would be the way to see, because that's how you see through disguises.
I see. Wouldn't knowledge just work then? Just flat?
I'll allow it. Sure.
It would. Thank you. Okay. That is a 15.
You've definitely never seen her, so you're not fully
course
sure.
not, no.
If you had to guess, based mainly on like the outfit she's wearing and oh boy,
Prominent, like, is there
sorry,
any
I need
prominent features of her? Well, she's a half elf, but like, what kind of elf is the thing?
It's difficult to tell with half elves. It looks like her human heritage pulls through stronger than her elf heritage. The only real evidence that she's got elven features are that her ears come to points rather than just rounded ears like a human. Beyond that, she doesn't have very strong elven features. And because of that, and given her accent and voice, you'd say she's either from Trielvia or Adonica.
Okay, got you. All right. Sorry. Then.
Yeah, and you're up next. Go ahead. I was still waiting for your approach.
Right, I'm gonna step on up with a level of swagger. Why, hello there.
Well, good morning to you.
Oh, good morning to you. How are you doing this fine day?
I am doing quite lovely. I just got this lovely little necklace.
Oh my lord, that is so nice.
Oh,
Oh
I
my
thank
goodness.
you.
Compliments your eyes.
Oh my goodness. Does it? I couldn't tell.
It most certainly does. Well, I came to inquire about selling a piece that I came across recently, and after very close examination, it is a wonderful thing.
Well, I am so excited to see it.
This is, and I'm going to take off the tiara, the tiara, the wedding gift given by the great aunt Megadula to the Countess Ambigara, wife to the great Count of Remedisal.
Roll me a bluff check.
I will. Yes. What I needed. That right there. What is my bluff again? That's a 28.
Damn.
You see her kind of, she looks confused for a moment. Is it?
It most certainly is. I am surprised that I was able to find such a wonderful piece, because they are usually so very tight pursed with their belongings. I truly wonder how it came to be here.
She doesn't know what to think here. She's looking at it like,
Is it like visual actual
yeah, it's visual confusion where she's like, he's so sure. Did we? You see it like kind of look over like, where did we get these things? Is he right? And she, well, I had no idea we had such a piece.
It is utterly insane, might I add. I do not know what to say, but based off of all that, and needless to truly say, this piece is it's a pricey one.
Well, I'm certain I can afford it. What price are you thinking?
We're talking 7,500.
Ooh.
Now, mind you, this piece, I truly don't know why it left her forehead. It should still be there, by all intents and purposes.
Maybe we could do a teensy little trade here.
A trade, you say?
I drop it to 5,500,
Mm.
and you get yourself a kiss from yours truly.
Oh, that's a hard one. That's a lot of gold. How about we call it 6,000, and you get a kiss from yours truly as well.
Roll diplomacy.
Okay. Not as good. Let's see here. Diplomacy. Okay, I still get a good number. It's a 9 though.
9.
9.
Yeah.
Kiss from yours truly, random 19-year-old student.
And
I
she
was
kind
gonna
of,
kiss on the cheek.
yeah, and she, oh, well, I don't really care for mustaches.
Ah, that's fair.
So, the 5,500, we call it there.
All right. Fine.
You see her write out a sheet of paper and hand you 5,500 on a sheet of paper.
Why, thank you. And when can I cash the other one in?
Right now, lean in.
Leans in.
And she gives you a little peck on the forehead.
You don't like mustaches, so.
No, I wasn't thinking she was going to kiss me on the lips. Well, what 19 for fucking
Well, she gave the other
elves?
guy a kiss on the cheek, so that's a little too close to the mustache for her.
Okay, Raynoth, you've been watching for a while. Do you want to take any action?
Yeah, I actually want to see if I can find the professor who did the traps for the first test and see if he's around at all.
Okay, roll me a search check.
23.
You look around for a stand from him, and you don't see him. You don't think he's actually here for this.
Okay.
Let me rephrase. You are
wanna-
confident he's not here for this. 23.
I want to go just... Is there still a pile, I'm guessing, just kind of...
Yeah, it's a
Leftovers.
dwindled pile, but there is still a definite pile.
I want to see if I can find any other jewelry type things.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a search check. Are you looking for anything in particular or just jewelry?
I'd say a ring.
You're gonna
If
look
there's
for a
any
ring?
like nice rings.
Sure. Go ahead and roll for me. Roll me a search check.
16.
16, yeah.
17.
Without a whole lot of difficulty, you're able to find yourself this nice little golden ring. It's got 3 little emeralds inlaid in it. In a sort of smaller emerald, slightly bigger emerald, smaller emerald.
Can I do a praise on it for how much I think it's worth?
Yes, you can.
I hope I roll high this time. Oh, 5.
You're looking at this thing and you kind of... You're not confident that it's gold. You're like, this could be fake gold looking at it.
I'm gonna put it down, and I guess I'll stick with the original scepter that I had. And then, did I hear anything? So besides, because the 2 stands I was watching was the jewelry stand and then also his uncle's stand.
Right. Yes, you were watching that one as well. Great. Love that. Just a moment.
Okay.
Okay, so as you waited for a while, at the end of it, before you walked away, his stand really isn't seeing much traffic. But the red tiefling comes walking over, not the purple one that you've been that you seem to have feel like you're being haunted by. The red tiefling approaches, and she is holding a small ring. And she approaches and, excuse me. And he, why, hello there. What have you got for me? And she, well, I found this little bauble here, and I went away from the crowd so I could get some quiet, and I identified it real quick. This is a magic ring. I'm pretty sure that this ring, well, that it would let you. I'm I'm sorry. I'm not used to doing this. That it would let you jump really well. And he kind of, oh, now would it? Now that would be a fun little piece. He kind of looks at it. You know, I reckon it would, wouldn't it? And how much are you looking for this piece? And she, well, I'm not really familiar with it, but I think it's probably worth like 3,000 gold. And he, now that is a mighty sum. Now, you probably shouldn't have revealed your hand like that. Be confident. I can only give you 2,000 for a piece like this. And she...
Oh.
and she... Oh, okay, that's fine. hands him the ring, and she hands a 2,000... He hands a 2,000 gold note. And she kind of looks at him, gives a little smile, and walks away. What are you doing, Gary?
Gary's being so cute. That's what he's doing.
Yeah.
He's
Gary?
getting a whiff of them
He's spraying.
posters. He's like, why you call me out, man? Bro. Hi there.
Getting caught in 2K.
True.
Just to clarify again, what was on his stand that he had?
You see there are a collection of what looks like rings and necklaces and a couple of books and some scrolls.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'll get in line for his stand.
Okay, you just walk right up. There is no line.
Oh. Well, hello there, Professor.
Well, good day to you.
Good day to you as well. Yeah, I saw no line currently at the stand, but so many wonderful pieces here. Thought I would bring you another one.
Oh, well, I would be delighted to take a look.
Yeah, and also I was talking to your family member Cal too, and got to meet him, and he's wonderful and seems pretty much actually kind of like you so far.
Oh, you're a friend of Cal's. Well, any
Yeah.
friend of Cal's is a friend of mine.
Perfect. And the best thing about selling is not just making the money, but also making the connections.
Now, aren't you a bright one?
And then I'll pull out my piece and show it to him of the scepter.
Ah. Now, what can you
So-
tell me about this piece?
So with the scepter, you can see it's stunningly spectacle and everything. And besides just having the magnificent look that you can have, it also has, real quick, how much weight did I feel to it? What did I call it?
It's not particularly heavy. You gather it might have been hollow.
Okay. And yeah, as the scepter, as you can see, it's a stunning piece to have, a spectacle. You keep it, and it looks like a nice piece that you can have even in a shop or to sell to many other people. And for that, I feel like it's, even going on the low end, probably around 3,000, because it is just a wonderful piece that you can sell to a bunch of people and that want to have magnificent things that you can, try and sell to everyone.
Now, that is a mighty interesting prospect you have presented to me. Now, there's one thing I must question you on. Why did you bring it to me?
I feel like out of all of these stands, you would probably have the best use of this, and, as selling it to you as a shop, I feel like you would have the best way to try and sell it for the most profit after. I feel like, you seem like a great people person, and, to be a good shopkeeper and to sell to everyone else, you have to be able to connect to people.
All right, go ahead and roll me a diplomacy check. And this is the diplomacy check involving price.
Oh, that was good. Oh, wait. That involves my thing then, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
Oh, shit. Okay, wait. So it's still a diplomacy roll, but then I do the other stuff to it.
Yeah.
Okay. So it'd be considered haggle then? Diplomacy haggle? Is that correct?
Yes, it is haggling.
Okay, so then 15. Wait. No, sorry, 12.
That's a big difference.
That's a big difference, yeah. Oof.
And he...
12.
Well, allow me to enlighten you just a little bit before I give you my price. I sell...
Oh, wait, no, sorry. Again, 15. It is 15. It's minus 3 for 15, so...
Okay.
I was thinking it was no praise.
Okay, well, I keep that in mind. Allow me to give you a little bit of enlightenment before I give you my price. I sell magic items. Everything you see before you is magical. Now, I understand not everyone can detect such properties, but the rod here is in fact not a magical piece. With that in mind, and your 3,000 gold price setting, frankly, I don't think it's worth that much. Even if I weren't just selling magic. 1,500.
You know what? I think 1,500 is a good deal. But as long as you shake my hand for the deal.
Well, you are a kind and intelligent young man. And he's going to reach his hand out.
I'll need to give him a good firm handshake.
Yeah, and he writes out 1,500 and hands you a sheet of paper.
Well, thank you, Professor, and I hope you have a great day.
I hope you have a wonderful day. And he's gonna sets it in a box behind him. Keldon.
Finally. Felt like an eternity.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Okay. Can you describe the stand again? Because I already forgot.
Yes. So there is a weapons and armor stand. There is a jewelry stand. There is a stand that contains rings, scrolls, necklaces, things of the like. There is a stand containing what looks to be a lot of books, some scroll cases, and inks, paper. I think that's all the stands, actually.
Okay.
Yeah.
I want to go to the stand with the scrolls.
Okay. You approach the stand with the wait, the one with the scrolls rings, or the one with the scrolls and books?
Rings.
Scrolls and rings. That would be Caliban's uncle. And you approach shortly after. You see Raynoth walking away from that stand as you approach.
Hey.
Well,
I got
hello.
a little. I got something that you might want to take a look at.
Oh, is that so?
Yeah. I'll whip out the scroll. I got a firewall scroll. Someone's fire so hot it'll melt your enemy's weapons.
Well, that would be a neat little piece. And he takes a look at it and kind of... So it would seem. And he lets go and it... And you're selling just the scroll?
Yeah, just a scroll.
Very well. Well... I can hear myself through someone. Looks like Cody.
I think it's me. I don't know how that's happening.
That's
He's
weird.
behind you.
It wasn't doing that before.
I don't know why it's doing that.
Whack. Oh, it stopped.
I mean, I just jiggled the wire around. It's probably
Hell
like
yeah.
again.
Jiggly wires.
Easy
Oh,
computer
it's back.
fix.
Oh no. It's back with a vengeance. Yeah, he kind of. Well, how much do you want for this? Oh, it's bad now.
I was thinking 1,000 gold.
Just try like jiggling it or unplugging it or something real quick. It's like I can hear myself really firmly now.
Talk.
Hello? Oh, there we go. What was that cord?
I think it's because I'm charging my headset because it died a little bit ago.
Oh.
Oh, that's terrible. Is it good enough to keep going?
Should be.
Cool. Yeah, he goes, well, 1,000 gold. Now, I have sold this scroll before. I don't quite price it that high. Maybe we can go 600.
I suppose so. I don't think.
Well, alrighty then. And he writes out a little note for 600, takes the scroll, hands it over to you.
Okay. And then I want to go over to whatever the ladies stand
With
with
the
the
jewelry?
Yeah.
Okay. You walk over there. There's a couple of people in line, but you can wait for a short period of time before they're done.
Oh. How long would it take for me to wait?
It's hard to tell, but probably 5 minutes or so.
All right. Well, on the ring that I found, I want to, while I'm in line, I want to use prestidigitation on it.
Oh.
Make it look nicer, clean up any scratches,
Oh
make
my
it look
god.
shinier, sparklier.
Oh my god.
Okay.
That is
Minor
good.
illusions. So, out of curiosity, are you going to try to sell more than one thing?
I only got the one other thing.
Fair enough, carry on.
Hello, beautiful miss. I got.
Oh, well, hello there.
I happen to have something quite valuable. I got a damn near flawless ring. And I think that just
Oh.
looked great on you. But for a price.
Oh, may I take a look at this little thing?
Yeah.
You lay out the ring and she just look at it.
She's gonna see right through it.
It does look very nice. How much did you want for it?
I was thinking 800 gold.
Roll me a diplomacy check.
Are you fucking joking?
No. What did you roll?
Nat 1. It's like
Oh! The curse! We got
7.
like 4 or 5 of them this session so far.
I think 3 of them were me.
I
Pretty
definitely
sure.
rolled 1. Wizard rolled 1.
Wizard
Archie
rolled the
also
one.
rolled 1, I think.
Wizard rolled the one right
I'm
at the
not
beginning.
sure if I did.
Yeah.
I blame you, Wizard.
You don't have me
I
roll
agree.
one next time. Not the first.
Kind of looks at it and goes, now, I don't know if I can do that much, you little scoundrel. I'm gonna have to go for 400.
500.
Roll me diplomacy.
That's a lot better. 19.
So be it. Puts it up in the slot. Okay. So the question still remains, what do you do with the scroll case?
Oh.
Oh, the scroll has a case?
Yeah, that was the first thing you found. You popped open this big gold scroll case and pulled the scroll out.
Oh, didn't even realize. I thought that was sold along with the scroll.
Oh, well, in that's the case, then definitely you should have argued for a higher price.
I
I'm going to
didn't
say you
realize-
just sold the scroll out of the case.
I didn't realize the case was a separate item.
Yeah, you pulled it out.
Yeah, that kind of probably would have changed what I would have done. What are the stands again?
There was, jewelry, fruits and pelts.
Actually, hold on. There's one with scrolls and books, right?
Yes, there was.
I want to go over to that one.
Okay, you walk across the way to the stand. There is the young dwarfish man sitting there.
Hello.
I have a very nice scroll case here.
Oh, that's lovely. Let me take a look.
A king would store his treaties and documents in this bad boy.
You know what? I believe it. Judging from the inlays here, I'd say, yeah, this probably dates back 500 years or so. Just during the age of chaos, I'd say. Actually, yeah, no, this piece. Yeah, this is definitely from Adonica. Yeah, you can see right here.
And he kind of points to a small little engraving.
See, these right here were they were used to denote nobility in Adonica. You could use them across war effort.
And he goes on this long-winded little history lesson on Adonican messenger scrolls.
So-
Right. What
I was thinking,
price?
2,000 gold.
Right. Well, it is a historical piece, so I'm sure.
And he writes out
Sure.
2,000, and he hands it across.
Oh, sure.
Okay. Just
the fuck?
didn't even question it. I was totally expecting you to storm the people there.
What
Nutty.
is he selling, Deacon?
He's selling what looks to be scroll cases, books,
Oh
inks,
my
papers.
God. He fucking sold that for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was totally expecting a hard ass
God
diplomacy.
Damn. What the
Fellow
fuck?
short guys, you know.
Yeah, apparently.
Yeah.
Apparently there's a coalition.
I was like, damn,
Right.
thank you.
And with that, wait, did you have something?
No.
Oh,
Am I allowed to go back and grab an item
for
for selling?
you could
I
try.
saw other people did it.
You might be able to. It seems like everyone's sort of grabbing one thing. You might be able to get away with doing it in separate motions.
Okay. Did I see anybody else grab a second thing?
Roll me a spot check real quick.
Alrighty. Nope. I got a 2. But I have added pluses to it, but I don't think that matters. So
I don't. It
Yeah.
at level 1, no. Yeah. You don't
Well,
see
that's okay
anybody.
then.
The only person who you could have would have been killed in here. Technically with the ring. Right, so after everyone has finished selling their items, everyone's kind of standing around.
Krolok kind of steps forward. Professor Tanquistop will meet with everyone down by the podium. Bring your letters of note to him and tell what you had. Go!
Gotta
Go over there.
Yep.
Everyone makes their way over. Everyone hands in their notes, and Tanquistop just kind of, right, got it. Okay. Piece by piece. And Keldon, what do you give him? All three? Just two? Just one?
I'll give them all three.
You know, all three, and he kind of goes, was this the one item? You sold it to three people, or what happened here?
I sold one. There was a scroll case that I sold in two pieces.
That makes
That's
sense.
the case and the scroll were separate, but they were
Okay.
one thing.
And what's this third one here?
A ring.
All right, well, I can't. And he kind of sets the ring to the side, accept the ring, because it was to sell one item. You managed to break one into two. Very good job. Next. And he writes down the combined of your scroll and scroll case. Good job. By the way, breaking it into two
that's pretty
pieces.
massive.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
I wouldn't have known that had you not told me.
Went from
I-
500 to 2,500.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
yeah. Yeah. And with that, you hear another announcement from Krolok after everyone's kind of standing around.
That will conclude the aptitude tests for today. Set up camp and we'll reconvene tomorrow. For...
He kind of stops for a moment while I check my notes real quick.
Don't look at the stream.
I pulled it over.
Damn. No cheating.
No cheating. No
Oh,
cheating
no.
allowed.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, wizard.
Cool.
For your
Yeah,
final
wizard.
day! For the final day of aptitude tests. Sleep well.
And he steps away. Now, do we want to call it before the final day of aptitude tests?
I kind of want to.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
A little bit of brain rot.
I mean, it is a good place to stop,
Yeah.
Mhm.
honestly. The only other thing I could see us doing is if we all do a camp together afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
And that would be it then, as well, so.
Yeah, I could do that.
Okay, yeah, we'll go ahead and get camp set up. And when you go to sleep, we will pick back up in the morning next time. Alrighty, so you all, do you all camp together again? Head back to your camp?
Did we ever take anything down?
No one said they did, so I assume
Hey.
not.
Yeah.
Still there. If it's still there, unless nobody took it.
Mhm.
Somebody took it while we were
Yeah.
gone.
Yeah, no, your campsite is still there. You make your way back to your campsite. It is 5. Let's see if you got up at 8 a.m. and then you had a 2-hour thing. 2-hour. It's like 3 p.m. Yeah,
Wow.
it's relatively early in the day,
That's
but
actually pretty early.
That's actually really surprising.
Yeah.
there was a lot of things that happened in the day, and
Mm-hmm.
you all are not necessarily exhausted, but it's been a busy day of brain work.
Yeah. I'm gonna stride back into camp and Oh yeah. Last one. Fucking sold that shit. Let's go.
Yeah, I heard you and CC's transactions, and you guys did good on those ones.
Oh,
Oh, you're
You heard
damn
us?
right I did. Wait, you heard it?
Yeah, I was trying to figure out which one to go to first, and it was studying the stones.
So you know how well that fucking went.
That one did pretty well.
I'll
You
tell
wholeheartedly believe, Raynoth, that in fact was the tiara of Madame McGilligan
whoever
or
it was,
whatever,
yeah.
whatever he said.
It was a wedding gift from a grandma to her
Yeah. Yes.
some bitch. I literally wrote it down before I fucking said it. Yeah, no, I'm gonna tell you right now. First off, that was worth 2,500.
oh.
Second off,
Oh,
that was all bullshit.
really? I thought.
All
so.
bullshit.
Oh, so you lied?
Oh
to
yeah.
get your stuff sold?
Oh, 100%. I lied about where it came from and what it cost. I will tell that wholeheartedly. But the thing is, came out with over 100% markup.
Yeah,
That
no,
right
it's good.
there. That feels good.
Wow. Well, you definitely got the money.
That's
I wonder
for
who is
sure.
the highest though.
I don't know.
Yeah,
What?
I think Cal's got it.
At least
That
out of
is a lot
At
of
least
money.
out of us.
that is a lot. 5,500
defend
gold. That
that
is
much money.
solid. It's quite a few bricks.
Yeah.
How's
Oh,
everybody else though?
I think I did decent on mine for not knowing what it is. I still got 1,500.
Oh,
For,
Chill.
wow.
yeah, it was a scepter.
Who'd you sell it to?
Sold it to your uncle, actually.
Oh really?
Seemed like a great fellow.
Yeah, no, he's a pretty rad dude.
Yeah, so even though, he was selling magical items, I was able to sell him the item and it wasn't magical. So, still give me
Hey, not too
1,500 for it.
Oh,
bad.
Yeah. So,
that's a lot of money.
yeah, no, I'll take it. Had no idea what it was, just saw it as a scepter and
Yeah.
got its money worth.
Fuck yeah.
Keldon, what did you get?
I got 2,500.
Oh,
Hey, nice.
Yeah,
Oh.
I sold a scroll to your uncle, and then I sold the case the scroll was held in to the dwarf.
Oh, nice.
oh.
What was
Oh.
the split?
The scroll was worth about 500. The container was held in was worth about 2,000.
What the
Oh.
fuck?
I kind of wish I had bargained for more, to be honest.
Good God.
He just said, I just said 2,000. He said, "Yep, no questions
Wow.
about it."
So what the fuck?
Oh.
If I knew that, I would have gone straight there and been like, "Hey, it's worth 20,000." Fucking what the hell?
It looks like you chose the right professor.
Apparently, goddamn,
Oh.
that's awesome. Fucking good for you.
Oh.
Deacon seems to be loving it too.
I know, Deacon Diamond.
It's
think I know it. I
fucking
know-
CC just going,
Yep.
oh.
Well, CC, what about you?
Oh. I didn't know it could go that high.
Did,
That's a lot of
You-
money.
were you going reasonable with it? Like maybe
Oh.
1,000?
Oh.
1,500 maybe?
Oh. That's a lot of money.
That is a lot of money.
I thought the highest here would be like 800.
Oh.
$800
I'm
is
sorry
still
to
a good
break it
price.
to you.
I don't even think my
no.
village has more than 800 gold. Like
Oh.
total.
Oh,
I don't even think it has that. It might even be half.
and y'all afforded tuition.
Yeah. 7 years of fish.
Mm. You can. Actually, no, I wouldn't know how much tuition is. I was about to ask.
You have no idea.
No.
I didn't think it would go that high.
So what'd you sell it for, or what did you sell?
Well, I sold it for more than what it was worth, but I
Mhm.
honestly didn't think
Did you go that high?
it would be $1,000.
Oh, shit.
I thought $1,000 is just like kind of the cap. That's what I was thinking.
Oh, you thought there was a cap. Shit.
Well, why would anyone have that much money on them?
I mean, wealthy people have a lot of money. I'll tell you, some people buy some ridiculous fucking shit. Like, you ever hear what a pineapple is?
No, I've never heard of that.
Yeah. It's a weird looking spiky fruit.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
It doesn't. It tastes okay. It's very odd. think-
Then why pay that much for it?
I have no fucking clue. I couldn't fucking tell you. I had it once because my brother came back with it, and he's like, "Oh, you gotta try this." And I'm like, "Oh, okay." And yeah, no, but regardless, what'd you sell?
I sold an emerald necklace pendant thing.
Oh, the one that was around the half elf lady.
Oh yeah, it hurt. Nay, we're close
Yeah,
like
yeah.
that.
Oh, that's so nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, she had that around her neck when I went to sell.
Yeah.
I
It looks
complimented
good
that
with
on
her. I
It
told her
does.
that.
It compliments her eyes so very nicely.
I thought it complimented her outfit.
It most certainly did as well. You know what? Wow, you could have sold it for more. You did a good job selling it.
Oh, okay. I was going to say everybody here, like, you sold like 2,000. Then there was like whatever that was higher than that, and it's just a lot of money. Oh,
A little bit.
oh. Kind of a lot of money. Ooh.
I think we all did good though. I mean,
Most certainly.
some more people kind of settled for less that I heard of. So 800
yeah.
is definitely not the lowest.
Oh, trust me, I heard a lot of people go lower. It was lower plus a kiss. Like, I
Oh.
understand. A kiss can be valuable, but not that valuable.
Didn't you go lower for a kiss?
Not intentionally.
Oh.
Trust
you
me,
did?
I would have taken the 1,500 gold that she was outing me for.
Oh, so all it takes is to offer kiss to get
It-
money?
For her, I mean, you could probably do that if you wanted. I mean, I think people do that at carnivals. I think that's a thing, right?
Oh, like what?
Like
haven't
a
heard of
kissing
it.
booth.
Yeah, that thing.
Oh, so I could sell my kisses for money? That's what
Uh,
you guys do down here?
If people are willing to buy them, like everything's
Kissing.
got a
I
market.
didn't know that.
Kissing booths are canon confirmed.
I didn't know that you could do that. We didn't have anything like that up where I'm from. Normally, everybody's either married and they have like 5 kids.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
5?
yeah. I'm the only child
Jeez.
though, so I don't know what that's like.
I was gonna say that sounds terrible.
Well, you need a
Having
lot of
one's
people
enough.
to catch big fish, right? Whale?
I suppose. When
It's-
you're like
That
And
is
1/5
crazy.
of a whale in size. If
Oh,
even
so
that.
why don't we all start kissing booth?
Uh,
Pay for tuition?
I'm good.
Yeah, mine's already covered.
Yeah, my tuition's already covered.
I don't know
What
if
about-
people would be willing.
Well, I'll say I am quite the charismatic sort. I don't believe that. I don't believe that just some random passerby is like, ooh, that guy. I want to kiss him. Like, not that much. I'm not that good looking.
Oh. Well, we'll try it sometime and we'll see how it goes. You know, no harm, right? Maybe we'll make more friends.
How about
And
this, CC?
We'll make more friends. What is that implying?
What do you mean? You are
gonna
my
make
only
them?
friends I have here.
Okay, I thought you were still tying into the kissing booth thing, where it's like, oh yeah, we'll meet new friends.
You guys
Either
don't
at
kiss
the kissing
your friends?
booth. Or... No,
Oh. That's weird.
no.
I
The
always
only
kiss the
person I
homies
kissed is my
goodnight.
mama.
Sorry.
ACC.
Okay. Yeah.
If the next aptitude test is about like the reverse situation, then let's do a kissing booth.
Oh, like how to sell?
Yes.
Oh,
or like-
that's interesting.
Beacon typing up another test.
Write that down. Write that down.
What did I do? Uh-oh. I just mashed keys on my keyboard and then it went to the lock screen.
So you guys don't kiss your friends?
No.
Not one of you?
Mm-mm.
Not even you?
No.
Whoa. Really?
I mean, were you expecting any other answer?
I mean,
Well, yes.
maybe in private, but not frequently.
Oh,
Well,
that is not what I'm talking about. Like,
not.
Oh,
okay.
Well then, I guess
what
we,
are you talking about?
we know what Keldon gets up to in his free time.
Yep.
Oh, wow. That's a lot. It's only been 2 days and I know so much.
You know, I was surprised that we're having another day of testing. I thought it was 3 original tests, not 3 days of testing.
Honestly, I thought there'd be a test today. I'm surprised that there were 2 in 1.
Yeah.
They're both pretty short.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they were short. I mean, don't get me wrong. I thought they'd be more in depth.
Mm.
Like something what's it called? Something stupid crazy.
I didn't
know.
think there would be tests.
Yeah, you know, that's a good point.
Maybe at the other school there wouldn't be
Out of
tests.
all of us. Maybe. Out of all of us, you must be the most shocked.
Oh, yeah, I am. I was very shocked.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going to stay here now. I already made friends, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It is good. It is good. We are doing good. Everybody did so good on the test.
Yeah, now we just got one more day to go through.
Yep.
Yeah, and then what did
Then
they
we'll
say they
get-
were going to do?
Oh, then they grade us. They
Yep.
give us a rating and then put us into groups, I think.
Oh,
And I'm not sure if they
no.
put them into
Mm.
groups or put us into groups or something like
I
that.
don't think they're going to separate us.
They might.
Boy.
Did one of you wish to not separate us? Because I didn't. Someone must have. Right.
Well, I think your wish is kind of null and void right now.
Why? You don't mean that, do you?
I'm
She looks genuinely upset. Like,
I can't really say what my wish was, or else it won't come true. So
Yeah.
kind of a what you gonna do about it situation.
Mm-hmm.
oh, okay. Oh, I hope my wish comes true. Well, if we all get separated, would you guys still come and hang out with me on my birthday?
If we're on the same continent,
Yeah.
I guess.
Oh, but it's
Mhm.
like a week away.
It's a week away.
Yeah.
I'm betting they won't have us sorted in a week. Maybe.
Even if we are separated, you promise you'd come hang out with me on my birthday?
I promise I'll try.
Kilden?
I'll try as well, but no promises.
Oh. Reynold?
It's I think we'll all try our best to be there, and I mean, hey, we might be lucky and be placed on the same group.
Oh. Maybe I should have wished for that instead.
Oh, you wouldn't have known.
Maybe there will be another one tonight, you think?
Small chance, but never
Oh.
never know.
Yeah.
Probably best not to stay up all night though, just looking
That's
for
a-
one.
Good point. We do need to get our sleep, even though it is like
Not
4
even
in the
dusk.
afternoon. Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn. I don't even know what the fuck to do with the rest of my day.
Fishing?
Could do.
Games?
Could do.
Kissing booth?
I'm not doing a kissing booth.
I didn't know it was a thing till you guys
We're
said
not. I'm not doing a kissing booth, CC. Look, if you want to do kissing booth, by all means, I'm not doing that.
Well, I didn't want to do it alone. It's kind of weird if you just have one person staying around.
I think that's actually usually how it is.
Oh, really? That's weird.
Yeah, yes, it is weird.
Oh. Okay. Well, I
didn't
could do
say
tricks
that I
though.
partook.
And you guys can clap and laugh. That would be cool.
Yeah.
Yep.
I could tell jokes
Mm.
that would make you
Wonder if I
laugh.
could go snag some spell book pages from that pile. Anybody want to come see if there's any spells left there?
You are wanting to steal?
That's not stealing. I'm just writing. I'm just copying.
Borrowing.
Yeah, I'm borrowing the thing, writing it down.
It's like a
and-
library.
Yeah, it's like a library.
I don't know about spells, but I'm
Ooh.
definitely looking for some new.
We don't have those
crafts.
where I'm from. Whatever that
Oh.
is.
Do you know? It's a place where you borrow books and then bring them back.
For
Oh,
no.
you see, we only own the books. If we have them.
But did nobody like? It's like, oh, I love this book. You should read it.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. It's kind of like that, but like they have a whole lot of them.
So are you guys going to do that?
I'm gonna go do that. That sounds like a good idea.
I think sounds like a good idea too.
I'm gonna go rob the bank of random pile of loot.
Well, we're going to go fishing.
Well, all right. Best of
Um,
luck.
Names. Going fishing.
And on that note, we will end the session.
You guys are gonna be little troublemakers. Shit.
There ain't nothing wrong with it. You ain't stealing it.
Yeah.
Nothing about it.
Whereas me and my fishing, buddy. You're gonna go fishing. You guys are gonna break my character's heart.
She's gonna go from a super like funny, happy person at the beginning of the campaign to just like, does anyone want to see my tricks?
Oh, my heart!
Everyone see me swallow a sword?
It looks funny.
Deacon, no! Good God! No!
You guys did so good on selling.
That-
So that's 1 out of 3
Cool.
for us 3. What about?
Not gonna lie, I felt like that prestidigitation trick was gonna go so much smoother.
That was really good, though.
That was a good
I'm
idea,
not
though.
gonna lie. That was rad.
Yeah, it was a you know, the thing about what you guys did, you guys approached the most charismatic person out of every single person
Mhm.
present to try and sell shit to.
Yeah.
So I'm like, I mean, sure, you can try. She's pretty, and that's like a woohoo. Go talk to the pretty lady.
It's where the jewelry was being sold, Deacon.
Yeah, I know. Your uncle was also selling jewelry.
Was he?
Yeah,
I think it's
Yeah.
magical jewelry.
It was
though.
It was
Cool, though.
magic. Yeah.
Well, yeah, no one used detect magic though. None of you know that. You used, yeah, you did use detect magic.
I did detect magic. I didn't have a choice.
Yeah, no, he yeah, everything he was selling was magical.
Fuck me.
I can't
still
like
sold
really
something
detect
on-
magic though, so I was like, okay, it's jewelry,
Yeah, no-
going to jewelry.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I wonder actually, can you?
Hold on. I can identify, but like that's a first level
Okay.
spell for me, so
Got you.
it's gonna be a minute before I can identify.
Mhm.
A few notes on identify. Two things I'm gonna change. From the base rules of what it's written, it does not take an hour to cast.
Okay.
Okay, thank
Uh,
God.
Yeah, that is rough.
I'm altering it to 10 minutes.
It's better.
Because I think that is a good, you know, you can't do it in combat, but you can just sit down 10 minutes, cast the spell. And I am debating, but I don't think I will yet. I think I'm going to leave it in the pearl that you need to do so. It's you need a 100 gold pearl to cast
Oh,
identify.
I see.
You have to crush it up and drink it, but
Yeah.
Mhm.
I think I
How
will
did
leave
everybody
it.
feel?
But
Better.
Yeah.
Much better.
I feel like I still did decent on the third one
Yeah.
for my character not knowing it was a center. That's what I knew.
Oh yeah. You were like, yo, is this a stick for attacking?
It's kind of hollow. It looks
Mhm.
pretty.
You know, I could whack somebody with this and it would hurt.
you know, compared to their original appraisal value, I'm not sure whether or not Keldon or Caliban got a better deal. Because Caliban, yours was the most expensive item.
Really?
Yeah, out of everyone who found something, yours was the most expensive item by just
Yo,
base
okay.
price.
Damn.
Okay. Oh, I
And then you
want-
upsold it a
wait,
shit ton.
including NPCs?
Oh, including NPCs? I can't tell you that.
I like to push my luck.
But out of you four,
Yes.
it was the most expensive of the items. But I don't know whether or not you or Keldon got a better price considering the original
Fair.
your original prices.
Being able to
muted,
double
yeah.
sell.
You muted
and-
yourself.
you just
You
muted
muted.
yourself for that.
Oopsies! I dropped my
Dice bag.
Ooh. And it was like, I don't want you to talk anymore.
Chainmail said, "No talkie."
Stop. I think.
Very fun, everyone.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
and
that
Reynold
was
was in
good.
it a little bit more than last time.
Yeah.
Great, I've got to do stuff.
Yeah.
She spotted me and then it just brought me in.
Yeah, I was like, as soon as my character spots you, I'm gonna talk to you.
Yeah. I even tried to get it in the crowd and go away. Oh, Raymond.
Right? I rolled
Natu-
super high.
It was a natural
Oh.
20.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys gonna do this? Well, me and Raynoff are going fishing. My character's just like,
Like, you're my fishing buddy.
Oh my god. I can't
Mr.
help
Rain-
it. I like hanging out with people.
Mr. Raynoth, how do you feel about being a fishing buddy?
I like eating tasty fish at least.
At least.
At least, ouch! Ouch!
She didn't let me grapple a fish.
Poor Cece.
Poor CC, yeah.
So sad.
Just wanted to
I
grapple.
just wanted to take advantage of the loot pile. I'm sorry.
I was like, you guys going to hang out with me for my birthday? No. Maybe.
No.
I don't know. I have plans that day.
I'm making plans tomorrow for it.
I was the only one to promise to try.
Yeah, true. Reynold did also say he tried. Cody said, "Man, I'm a little busy that day. In fact, it doesn't fit my schedule. That very
Yeah.
specific day, all
Mhm, mhm.
hours, I'm busy."
The day he doesn't even know.
Yep.
Because you just said it next week
said a week.
sometime. Yeah.
Yeah.
My birth week. Worship me.
Mm.
I don't know. Going goblin mode was pretty cool.
That was funny.
Yeah.
Oh my
The
god.
fact you got it on the goddamn cardboard cutouts.
I
that.
was like, yeah, you know what? Fine, they're goblins. Sure.
Fuck it, yeah. Fuck
I love-
goblins.
How you looked at the cardboard, or not the cardboard, the wooden like woman like laying down. You were like, those bastards.
Yeah.
Like actual goblins did it. Like the fuck.
I was in the moment.
Yeah.
Cody was role playing as his character who was role playing.
Oh yeah.
Roleplay Inception.
Yeah.
Yes.
Thanks.
Wow.
Joe got so many fucking funny clips. Can we just appreciate that?
Right? We had like
Yeah.
12
Yeah.
clips this session
Are
from
there
Joe.
really?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
pretty
Yes.
crazy.
Yo, I need to.
Oh,
I
that's
need to-
great.
Let me check. Fucking.
Let's see. Let's see if I can get a count.
Oh.
Oh my gosh! Wow, Joe, fucking working. Holy hell!
Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Oh shit! Hold on. 1, 2, 3,
Clearly,
4,
you've been
5,
trying
6,
11.
7,
good fucking
8,
shit,
9,
man.
10. Yeah, we got 12.
Damn.
Is that just from this stream, by the way? Because it kept restarting.
Technically,
Yeah, no,
yes.
it's 12 from this. Yeah.
Okay.
2. Damn. Yeah.
And all of them are funny. Like he caught all
Yeah.
the good moments.
Most of those are going to be posted straight to TikTok as teasers to get people interested in our shenanigans.
Thank you so much,
Yeah,
Joe.
yeah.
Though that is so appreciated.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Got some really good, funny stuff. Thank you.
personal-
Incredible.
Not to toot my own horn, but my personal favorite was the refundable wish. I still love that one.
That was good.
Yeah.
That
yeah.
one was brutal. Brutal,
Oh
Cody.
my god, yeah.
Your character is blunt.
I broke when that
Great.
happened. I'd been holding
Yeah.
it in, but
Deacon broke like several times during this. He just like
Fucking when we were all doing our fucking like, yo, I sold it for this, and you were like, oh.
Oh.
oh my god.
I thought I did really good in it. So when
That
I
was-
heard your guys' numbers, I was like, oh. Especially now that I know that I'm at the wrong school, so it's like, okay, I at least gotta make the most out of it, right? I guess.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Shit.
Oh,
Yikes.
yo,
I
Twitch
was
has
not
a.
expecting for you guys to figure that out yet.
Yeah. Fucking when fucking Reynolds was like, "Yo, this adventuring school."
Yeah. I know,
She was
because
like,
all of a sudden I
I'm-
said that, and she's like, she got like so serious, and I was like, oh.
You're like,
You
wait, what
want me
did I
to
do?
I know.
Wait, you didn't know?
No one else knew.
Yeah, no one
You
else
knew?
knew about that.
Yeah, you.
I swore yeah.
You knew because we talked about the characters for
Yeah, we
like
talked about
months in
stuff.
advance.
Oh yeah, no, I didn't know that.
Oh shit. I'm
That's
not
why I
gonna
said-
lie.
I said,
I
and I was
didn't-
like, what did I do?
I'm not gonna lie. I thought you and Amber had talked at one point, so I was like, oh, he's doing a real good setup there.
No, we have not talked.
No clue. All I knew
Yo.
is that what her character looked like.
Oh my
That's it.
Yeah, I've been actively withholding any sharing of information whatsoever
I
between.
also haven't told Cody anything either.
Wow. Yeah. I mean, I not gonna lie. I thought that you guys talked about it, and it's like, nope. And I legit thought he was setting it up like a fucking alley-oop, motherfucking, like setting up the
Mhm.
pin so you can knock him down.
No,
but
completely
no,
organic.
Just randomly happened.
completely organic. That
Yeah.
is amazing.
Lovely.
Could you imagine if it somehow made it to like graduating? You guys finally graduate from this adventuring camp.
See the
She's like, oh, they're
diploma.
good. Oh.
Like, wait a minute, what?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh my god, imagine. That would be so bad. They're like, how did you mistake this? Like, every drill for the past 4 years has been.
It's been all about fighting and, treasure hunting and
thought we were
bounty
method acting.
seeking. Oh yeah, it's all. Oh, it's all method. Yo.
Oh, beautiful.
You guys
beautiful.
also, everyone's characters are peeking out a little bit about their personalities. It's really fun. From the first session to the second one, everybody's personalities are getting a little bit deeper. Cody hates goblins.
Yes. I don't like them.
We're getting more of Caliban's anger,
Oh yeah.
the
And,
fiery
well-
spirit,
Mm.
Mhm.
and Reynoth's persistence to be alone and it keep getting interrupted. Oh, your character's very calculating.
Yeah.
Like every
I
step he
would say
does, he
certain
thinks
things.
about it for a good amount of time before he does it. Not
Yeah, tries to
impulsive.
Figure it out.
Yeah.
Make that 13 clips from the.
Yep.
Yo.
Another solid one.
Oh.
Which I assume is my fucking anime zoom in.
Yep.
It is.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Yep.
Oh my god,
that was fun, though.
imagine. That would be so bad.
We got up to number 4 at one point in the D&D.
Yo.
Oh, really?
Yep. I
Wow.
kept checking back and forth, but we were top 10 for I think almost the whole time.
Nice.
That's pretty impressive.
Tough
Nice.
market.
Time to be top 2. We just need 400 fucking consecutive viewers.
All right,
Bot.
guys.
Just
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
not-
Time to get one of those bot channels.
Hell yeah,
We-
you want to buy followers and views? Go to fucking.
Go
www.youreabastard.com.
Everybody's characters are so different in this too. I don't think anybody's remotely the same, and it's kind of fun.
Yeah, no real double beats here. Closest there is there's 2 spellcasters that have that in common. They cast spells.
And that's about it.
Yeah.
Is that we also have it different, the way that we cast spells.
Yeah. Cody's could be technically calculated as not spells.
That sounds like a good idea, Joe.
Yeah, Zankai kissing booth.
Yo.
Ooh.
Hmm?
Ooh.
Hmm?
for channel points.
Zonk, I guess a good waiting room. Let's go.
So it's just you getting up close to the camera and be like, "You're welcome."
Or 1 channel point redeemed.
Yo.
a single
What?
100, a single bit redeem.
Ooh.
Then redeem cat made.
Yeah.
Me emptying my bank account.
Infinite kisses.
You're damn right.
Can't believe you guys don't kiss your homies goodnight.
Nope.
Bro.
I don't got homies.
L.
No homies.
No homie. No kids. What?
Oh.
Nothing. I just
Okay.
connected.
To the Wi-Fi.
Yeah. Connected to the internet, definitely. No, I was thinking about all of your guys' characters and something I just hadn't thought about before.
Ooh.
Okay.
Anyway, yeah.
That's always concerning when the DM just randomly does
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Session
Sorry,
3 start
I'm-
now.
Yeah.
Yep.
What the fuck?
Fun
Roll for
fact,
initiative.
we are above a sleeping and magically subdued Tarask. That's what he remembered.
Oopsies.
You know, we whooped his ass and got all of the experience.
Yeah, that exactly.
Yes.
We were the ones that magically subdued him.
Calculated as yeah, for sure.
Yep.
So rude, Deacon.
There's gonna be a lich at the bottom of the lake, and he's just gonna walk up and out.
There was a
Yeah.
secret door in the lake.
Yeah.
Oh.
There was a secret door on the lake.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. There's actually a secret well on the door that's on the lake.
Well,
Yep.
on the door? So
Yeah,
above
well,
the
on the
door, there's
Yeah,
a well.
exactly. No.
The
On
well,
it, as
on
in
the door,
yes,
on
above
the
it,
lake.
above it.
Just
Yeah, you're right.
directly.
Directly above it. It's
Make
also
it
invisible.
goes opposite way.
Make that 14 clips, by the way.
We're on the way.
Joe! Joe!
14.
Apologies.
You will all
He
soon
gets
become
checked
my
a lot.
fishing buddy.
But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and close the stream down.
Yeah.
Ending
Yeah,
tonight's
no, it was fun.
episode.
It was good.
It was. Honestly.
Hopefully, the plan is Sunday, right?
I thought it was Saturday.
It much better if it was Sunday, if that's possible for everybody.
Then yeah, Sunday.
I will have to double check for Sunday.
Is it like a Saturday was fine, but Sunday isn't thing?
I'll have to double check for both. I think Sunday should be fine. I just have
Okay.
multiple classes on Monday. It's my longer day. I just gotta make sure I don't have like tests or anything.
Well, on
just
Sundays we
double
can
check
start earlier.
True.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's
There's
true.
nothing saying we can't start at what would be like 6 p.m.
Yeah.
Or whatever that time is for you.
Yeah, which would be like 3 p.m. for you.
Yeah, I'll double check and let you know by tomorrow for it.
All right, awesome.
But, yeah, Sunday probably
Well,
should-
in
Hell yeah.
the meantime, expect us on Sunday for the next episode of Adventure Academy.
Hell yeah.
Farewell, everybody.
See ya!
See ya.
Bye-bye. See you on Sunday.